yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, we are ready. And that was like, I put on the jazz music and I was expecting some like coffee style, like really like slow, I don't know, music to come on. And then that came on. I was like, ah, nice. This is kind of what I wanted in the morning. That was really cool. I like that. Maybe we go to this channel more often. That was nice. Right, let's get onto this one. Hi, how's it going? We here. Barely. I want to do some embroidery today. I do. I'm actually really looking forward to the work that we've got to do today. But I don't know. I'm not super well. So I want to do the embroidery, but similar to yesterday, my chest is still not the happiest. So apologies in advance for just consistently wheezing. That's where we're gonna be today. But I'm quite looking forward to doing what we're doing today. Oh, hi Tom, how's it going? I hope you're having a good morning. Hi, and good morning. I don't think I ever caught the start of your stream. Oh, welcome. It's basically just a screen with music. I'm sorry. Hi, I hope you're having a good day, Blue Wing. Welcome. I feel on time today. Oh my god. To be fair, I don't know. Every stream is different. Some people have like specific things that happen at the very beginning of their stream, so it's like a reason to be there early. I don't think there's a reason to be here early. You don't miss anything. Very occasionally we have updates, but even if we do have like specific updates, I'll always put them in the Discord afterwards anyway. So there's no reason to be here early. But hi, I hope you are having a good morning. Yeah. So yesterday we started the dress. I finished it off stream in the evening, which was for a different panel that we hadn't started yet. Now, excuse me, my light is, I thought it was a bit odd. I'll see if I can fix it now. I don't know, it just, the angle of it is a bit odd, but I can't put my finger on what's happened to it. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'll see if I can show you on this camera. If I can't, I'll show it to you on another one. We basically, we filled it in. I filled it in off stream. So it's all filled in now, and it means we can do most of the embroidery today is going to be free motion rather than hand embroidery. But that's okay. It means it'll be quicker. Oh my god, Skulls! Skulls! For heckin' 2 months, I see you signing up for the stream affair. Oh my god, Skulls! I was in there! I hope you're having a good day, Skulls. Hi! It's very relaxing. The music's lovely as well. Hi, I hope you're having a good day, Skulls. Thank you so much for taking 2 months, Jesus. Also, Ozzy, hi! Hi! Fair enough, even so, it's good to tune in. Oh, bless you, it's very kind. Hi. All of the hearts, and hello, Skulls. We are here for early stream. And yeah, we're gonna be doing free motion today. We started a new panel yesterday. I can actually probably, if I put my leg down. I've just been lounging here. I'll see if the camera's in the right place. We'll find out very quickly. Yeah, it kind of is. So we started a new panel yesterday because I wanted to do a panel directly under the panel we did before where you can kind of see all the fire. And yes, so yesterday we kind of started working on the girl that's going to be in the panel. So again, the matchstick girl in this panel. So the hair is half done, but the dress, the inside of it's completely filled in, and we have done the skin. So I need to do some free motion around the outside of this and add some more layers into the hair. We also need to do the slippers. But then it's going to be a lot of cobblestone. A lot of cobblestone today. That's the plan. Lots and lots of cobblestone. And yeah, that's how today's going to be going. A lot of cobblestone. Oh my god. Dodds, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hi. How goes it? I need to move my wires really quickly so I can see George. This happens also most days, and I never notice until someone comments and I'm like, oh, I can only see half your message. Sorry, get big-handed. There we go. I might want to move it down a little bit, and then whoop. There we go. That's kind of all right. Do all the hearts. The panel looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how they're starting to turn out. But now that I like the first one, I want to see how they look all joined together. So I want to do one that's really close to it. Doing well, thanks. Mostly chilling on your day off. Lovely. How are you? I'm all right. My chest has been a bit of an issue for the last 17 years, truthfully. But like, like the last couple months, it's been getting steadily quite bad. And the last week, it's been taking me out of streams quite a lot. So I have got a doctor's appointment coming up next week, so we are sorting it out. But I'm just putting a few warnings in on streams these days because I know, first of all, there are people that really don't like people coughing a lot on stream, and which is fair. I completely get it. There's a lot of things that really bother me. And if it's one of those things that bothers you, I can't stop it, but I also don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Probably I'm going to be wheezing a lot. My voice will probably also be breaking a lot. But I have coffee, and I'm probably going to get another coffee mid stream so that I can also grab a Battenberg. How's it going, Moo? I hope you're having a good day. Hearts. Morning. Hi, Moo. How's it going? I mean, if you hack up a lung, you still have another one. Yeah, exactly. Although, we know that I don't have like a This is the thing. I make fun of my organs a lot for a person. I make fun of them a lot. But like, arguably my lungs really do try their best. Like, they really do. I haven't taken good care of them in like regards to, I just don't take them to the doctors. When they're having a hard time, I'm just like, deal with it. And really, that's not the way that I should be handling it. I should be taking better care of them when they're having a hard time. So I can't blame them fully. A lot of it lies on me. I should, you know, I knew they were struggling and I didn't help them. And that was on me. That was really on me. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, George. So I as much as I joke about it, honestly, it's my own fault that they're in this state because, as much as like I don't smoke or anything like that to actively make it worse, I also saw that they were doing badly and didn't make it better. I was just like, I could go to the doctors and make this better, and I didn't for about 5 years. So that's on me. So yeah, this is a PSA, I suppose. If your doctor says you need to go to the doctor because your lungs are doing badly, do it. Otherwise you get bad. You get worse. God. As long as you admit it's you, it's me. It's 100% me. I know it's me. I think that's also part of the fear of going back to the doctors, right? Because then I have to go back and face the fact that I know it's my own fault. Like, they're gonna be like, why didn't you come back? And I'm just gonna be like, because I don't like going to the doctors. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you, Doppel. I'm doing alright. About the same as yesterday, but I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a good day. And Zay, how is it going? I hope you're having a lovely day. We filled in, by the way, again, for anyone just joining, after stream yesterday, I filled in the center of the dress so that we don't just have the outline now, it's all filled in. That way we can work on the cobblestone and the slippers. I'll probably do the slippers first and then do the cobblestone. Although, no, I think that'd still be better because I can refill in the slippers afterwards, just so I know where they actually are, because otherwise I'll do the cobblestone and I won't know where the slippers are meant to be. They hear that all the time, I'm sure they do. But I'm just like, I just don't like going. I'm just not keen. As I've been so many times, I'm still just like, I just don't particularly like going. And to help you not judge you, no worries, I'm going back. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, you have a few experiences, don't you? And then it just puts you off. And I'm not even gonna, because I don't want to put anyone else off going either. But yeah, it's you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? And I think also because I had to go quite a lot when I was very, very young, which is probably what put me off going back, where I was just like, you know what, I think I'm okay. Basically, I was a baby. I was a big old baby. Because I was like, you know, I had bad experiences when I was a baby, and then I was an adult, and I'm like, but I'm still a baby. Yeah. But it's okay. I've grown up now. I grew up, and I was like, okay. I grew up when I was forced to, because they got that bad, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Morning, Robert. How's it going? I'm just taking a moment to drink some of my coffee, because this is only my second one of the day, and I think this will make me feel a bit better. It took nearly 20 years to find doctor I like. She knows I'll hunt her down if she ever leaves the area. Yeah, I will say, actually, growing up, I was quite lucky. I mean, I had to see a lot of specialist doctors, which probably helped, but they were all lovely. They were all really nice. I think it was more the stuff that I had to have done, which was horrible. But like the doctors I saw were really nice. The doctors themselves were lovely people. I just didn't enjoy well, I guess it's also like the question of, there are probably a very select few people who enjoy having like operations and stuff like that, but and procedures. But yeah, I just didn't enjoy it, and I was like, you know what? Oh, also, stupid, but like the when you're younger, you often have to like drink medications, and they taste so bad. So bad. It's like, it's not, it often doesn't come in like a pill form. You have to like drink it, and they're quite large often to drink. And I just remember being like, no. Honestly, I think those are some of the worst bits. I remember this one particular one. Again, I'm not going to give you too much detail on what any of them were, but it was just so bad. It took me an hour and a half to like finish it, and it was like this much of it in like this big plastic cup, and it was like this full. And I took one sip, and I was like, I can't do it. Like, I physically can't do it. And I was just sat there like, and they were like, we can't let you leave until you finish it. I was just like, I can't. I just can't do it. Oh my god. I'm sure it's not just me. I'm sure there's a lot of people who had to go to the hospital or the doctors when they were younger because of various things and had to drink these disgusting medications. And I just remember sitting there and like looking at like my mum and being like, can you drink this for me? And I'd be like, nah. And I'd just be like, nah. Oh, you sure about that, Zinto? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm an adult. You find a good one, it's well worth it. Yeah, finding a good doctor it is important. Well, you tell them a lot of stuff, don't you? I had one woke up in the middle of it, apologised for waking up, asked her to take the CO2 mask, got freaked out, went back to... Oh my god! Oh, I will say, I woke up once, and not in the middle of anything. It was after the procedure and everything had happened, but there was a fire drill going off. So you can imagine like, imagine what a fire alarm sounds like, right? It was just a drill. Like for some people, there was a fire alarm going off, right? And I've watched the first season of like The Walking Dead and stuff like that. And I just remember waking up from anesthetic, the fire alarm going off, and me being like, I know what's going on. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've watched enough like zombie stuff to be like, fire alarm. I'm waking up from anesthetic. Aha! Here we go. But like, also, you can't really do a whole lot when you're waking up from anesthetic, except like just be there. So you just kind of have to wait until you come around. But like, at least I do. But I was just there like, here we go. Again, it was very quick. I'm sure somebody would have continuously been mentioning it to me. But also, when you're coming around, you're just like, big fire alarm. Zombie apocalypse? Is this an apocalypse? Is this what's happening? I also asked I had a camera so I could watch the rest of my surgery. Ooh! I don't know if I'd want to see it like that. Like, I've had the one where you have like a camera down your throat and you can see there's literally just a screen there and you can watch. And even that I'm not massively keen on. Because you're awake during that one. So you can see excuse me. You can see the inside of your esophagus and stomach. If you want to. Like, it's right there, but and personally, I don't know. I did just focused on like tensing my toes, tensing my knees, untensing my knees, untensing my toes. It's really quick as well, but like, I don't know. That was better for me. So it begins. Yeah, I not my favorite. Not my favorite. But it was interesting. Excuse me. Crew the Crow, welcome, thank you for the follow. We are about to start embroidering. I'm just getting through some of my coffee. I do drink very slowly. it looks like I haven't even started it, by the way. Like, you've been watching me sip it, and it looks like I haven't taken like a single sip. I swear I've been drinking it. I'm slow. This is why my drink so consistently goes cold while I'm on stream, because I sip it at like the speed of slow. Hello, sorry. You've joined a wheezy stream today. Wheezing through the stream. I am savoring the taste. I really like, okay, this may be an unpopular opinion. I really like instant coffee, and I like it a lot more than slightly better coffee. It's just nice and it's strong. Thank you for the hydrate. I will continue to hydrate. And maybe we'll start to set up what we're going to be doing, because we're going to want to do the slippers first and get them in a little hoop. I'm going to come back to the hair because we can start to fill the hair in once we've done a little bit more of the cobblestone, I think. The hair can come later. But yeah. Are the wheezings not normal? I mean, I cough a lot, but not this much. Like, at the moment, my chest hurts, right? It feels like pain. Yeah, I'd say would be a good description of something hurting. Honestly, English and me, not my best subject. It'd be like doing a poem and it's like, you know what? Pain's a great descriptor for hurting, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Ugh, it hurts, is what it feels like. Just from doing nothing. I went up and down the stairs twice to take some stuff down to the kitchen today, and I had to take like a 10-minute break. And it's like, I swear, no, I'm not a fan of this. Let me do my chores. It's a nightmare, and it's so annoying. Ugh. More real coffee for me. This is a thing, right? Like, you know, it means if I take all the instant coffee, people like scolds get like the really high class coffee, because I'm not here for it. I'm here for instant coffee. I don't know what it is about instant coffee as well. I just really like the taste. I do enjoy coffee out. I also do enjoy coffee out. That is one thing. I think they get all the really interesting flavors as well that I would never bother to do in my house. So yeah. Like, I have a lot of interesting tea flavors that I am bothering now to do in the house, but coffee I haven't quite got there as much. Sometimes I have syrups, not all the time. But yeah. That also means more instant for you. It's yeah, exactly. It's mutual beneficial. We get more of what we both want. It's like the same thing with the mayonnaise. Like, some people like mayonnaise, some people don't. Great, because that's more mayonnaise in the world for me. Oh, God. Yeah. I like my instant coffee. The only time I feel a little bad is when we invite someone over to the house, which isn't very often, funnily enough, at the moment. But, like, when we invite someone over to the house and they want coffee, and I'm like, we have all of these amazing teas. And then instant coffee, which, you know, I will of course still make for you, and I'm reasonably confident in the way that I make instant coffee. At one point I didn't know how to make instant coffee. I would have been about 13 or 12 at the time, bear in mind. No, 13 or 14 actually. I would have been a bit older. And I remember I was doing work experience with someone and they asked for a coffee and I panicked. And I gave them like 3 teaspoons of instant coffee in like a cup like this big. And they looked at me like I'd gone insane. When I served it to them and they took a sip of it and they were like, what have you done? Why? I was just like, I don't know how to make instant coffee. I've never made it before, I'm sorry. I have now learned. I was small, I didn't know. I grew up in a tea drinking family. Hey, it'd be like that. Oh, Shane! Shane, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're about to sew a slipper. I'm also kind of deciding what colour we want the slipper. I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm not exactly sure. I would maybe think the same colour as her, but then I don't think it will stand out very well, so I'm considering doing orange for slipper. Orange. Some instant coffees are amazing, but don't let the other half hear that. There's some good ones. I won't tell anyone. Bright orange. Yeah, I'm thinking bright orange would be a really good colour for this, to be honest. Like, match her hair, so I'm gonna lose my voice again. You know, I really wish that I had voice, but sometimes, Yeah, I'm thinking orange with like a red rim. That sounds like a really nice. Right, I was right. Yeah, I'm thinking orange. Right, bring in the machine. Orange with a red rim sounds like a fancy combination. Just got home from work, had a long stressful week, but I'm happy to be home and relaxing. I'm sorry that you had a long stressful week, but yeah. I'm glad that you've got some time to yourself. That sounds good. That sounds good. Also, CSI, how is it going? We're just about to start sewing after 20 minutes. 20 minutes of chatting. I don't know why I don't start my streams and just chat at this point, because I like to have a bit of a natter before all the sewing starts. I think it gears me up to start actually sewing. Honestly, I'm terrible for that. Just, yeah, I wish I was one of those people that could just jump straight into like, right, we're sewing today, but I'm not. I'm not. Oh, the rest of the day goes well, Shane. Yeah, heck yeah. I hope that it gets better. Oh dear. I must remember to take a break today as well so that we can bring up the Battenberg. I have already had a slice as well, warning in advance. I've already had some Battenberg, but it's really nice. And you know, when you've got a Battenberg in your cupboard, you have to have some. Got a bracelet today that I ordered from Etsy. Oh, and it fits perfectly. Amazing. I'm glad. Heck yeah. No sewing today, just admin. Oh, ISO. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. That's a sad day, but I hope the stuff yesterday finished on a good note. So you have some stuff to chill with. Oh dear. Even if it's just admin today. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes, oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to move my back because... Do you ever get that your chest hurts in your back? Ow, 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 ow. I also have like a fun party trick. I don't know if it's a fun party trick or it's honestly a concern. If I lean over, I can't do it on camera without standing up. I've been able to do this for a really long time as well. If I lean over, I don't think I'll be able to do it without standing up though. I can kind of do it a little bit. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it on camera though. No, I don't think you'll be able to hear that. It's better if I do it like leaning over. My lungs breathe for themselves. It makes like a little like, it almost sounds like a person sawing a piece of wood coming out of my mouth. It's like sawing wood special effect, but what it is my lung just going pump, 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 pump when I like do this. Party trick, party trick. Oh dear. How does that happen? I don't know, but it's really lucky. Heckin' really lucky. It means you don't have to get any adjustments. Also Minimal, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. You've joined us just in time for us to actually start sewing because we've been chatting for so long. Heck, Moopin is my giant marshmallow and they're off to their new home. Oh, love it. That's really sweet. It's like an adoption. I love it. I love it so much. Your lungs should breathe for themselves, really. They kind of do. If I do this, they do like tiny, tiny breaths. Oh, hi, Wumpa. Oh, hi. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome to We Just Started Sewing. Oh, dear. I hope so, but doubtful. We had closer clip with no notice. Oh, instead of 3 of us closing, it's just 2, so we get stuck working an hour or more over to get the store cleaned up. Oh, God, Shane. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not the nicest situation to be in. Heck. Also, Robbie, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning. Yeah, I guess things are a little unusual at the moment. Especially with things like that. At the moment, by the way, we're just filling in the colour of the slippers before we start doing the cobblestone. Because the cobblestone will be behind the slippers. And I can kind of touch up the outside of the slippers later if we go over the top of them with the cobblestone, but I really need to know where the slippers actually are, and if I go over the outline with the cobblestone, it will become really difficult to find out where they're meant to be. So, yeah, we're going to do this first. have one too. There we are. Oh, I hope you're better today and your lungs are behaving. They're about the same, but I appreciate it. We have misbehaving lungs. You know what? It's kind of my own fault, so it's okay. I didn't look after them. I didn't take them to the doctors when they needed to go. That's on me. I'm a bad lung parent. Oh, it sucks to have more money in my pocket. That's true. That's true. Ooh, that's rough. Sending you strong vibes. Yeah. Good energy. No lungs for you. Yeah, I'm a bad lung parent. I don't deserve lungs. I didn't look after them good, so now they are rebelling. That's why I say it's like, really, it's kind of my own fault, and I should have done something about this a lot sooner. About 6 or 7 years ago, truthfully. So it's really do be my own fault, but it do. Strong, no string, but if you need string, I can give you some to tie it again. Oh no. I just want reliable closures that don't quit with no notice. Life of working in fast food. Oh yeah. Right, let's do other slipper. I will then come back and do this in red. It's just, you know, an order thing. Do the inside colour first, then go and do the outside. It will look better. A horn, Zay. Thank you for horn. They belong. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I feel the pain. I've never worked in a food place specifically. I've always been a bit nervous because first of all I cough 24/7 and second I have a habit of throwing things and I didn't want to throw someone's food or oil or anything like that. But I've worked in a lot of places where people have just left like the next day and it's difficult, right? Because like to an extent of course I want the best for my colleagues and stuff like that, but yeah, it's difficult on everyone else when that sort of thing happens. But also it's like, you know, you want people to work where they want to work, and you want people to be doing okay and get the jobs they want, but also yeah. So now I can relax and crochet. Heck yeah. Jelly Cam is making jelly extra pale again. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Still no? What's making it so pale? I don't understand. Oh, maybe I need to... What are you focusing on? What are you... What? What is being focused on here? I do not understand. Oi oi. Beats me! And also, did you mean jelly flesh? Weird electric machines that do things like things. I know, right? If you're going to say something, they leave, and then, yeah, let them to answer good at your jobs. I know there was a job that I did at one point. I'm gonna be really non-specific with it because I don't wanna... I don't like being too specific with some of my jobs. But, I did the job for quite a while, but like, there was a good period of time where I was the only person who could do my job, and this wasn't like a retail job, so I was like, you know, you don't get paid a lot for this. And, you know, full-time and everything. And during this time, I was the only person in the business there that could do my job in retail. Like in retail. And it meant that when I came in, everyone would just sort of be watching me be rushed off my feet. And like, it wasn't any of my colleagues' fault because they couldn't train themselves and I wasn't allowed to train them, right? But it just meant that I'd go in every day, be rushed off my feet. Everyone would watch me be rushed off my feet. And this lasted from about, I think, July to about November, where I threatened to leave because I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not just gonna go in and get watched be rushed off my feet. And I think I left in January because they still didn't do anything even after I threatened to leave because I was like, hey, this is just not fair. And yeah, it was really bad. And it was because everyone beforehand had left. For like very similar reasons, honestly. But like the job itself was lovely, but having only one person who can do a job like that in retail was odd. And I think it was just so they could get away with having less staff, right? Because technically, yes, I would have to sometimes be like, you know, I'm busy right now, I can't serve anyone. And so we'd have to turn customers away. But also, I guess according to the managers there, like I was doing my job. But I was also really sick, like every day. I was really ill because I was just constantly heavingly busy. I was like, I think probably one of the most negative experiences I've ever had working. And I don't mind working in retail. I actually quite enjoy it a lot of the time because I like talking to people and stuff like that. That was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, I don't understand why that sort of thing happens. Dear. I think it's focusing on your bobbins. Sexy. Oh, yes. Yeah. Sexy bobbins. No, don't let it. No. I saw a mug with my eyes. There is a mug there. There is a mug that's my coffee. Positive to my night. Totally not expected to get some chick Snapchat. Oh! You added her. That's really sweet. Heck yeah. Aww. Well, good luck with that. I hope that goes well. Oh, that's dangerously close to burning out continuously. Yeah, I was like really... I think because I also, bear in mind, I had chronic migraines at this point too. So I was really not well. Like, seriously unwell a lot of the time. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened there. Machine was not a happy. I'm gonna have to trim that. But yeah, it was really bad. And oh yeah. There was also times as well, I remember. Again, try not to be too specific, but they wouldn't have anyone to cover shifts, and because I live nearby, they would come in and have me cover like a 2-hour shift. And I did agree to do it, so like, it is also on me. But it would mean that I'd work like 7-day work weeks a lot of the time, because I wouldn't have a day off because I'd move my shifts around or do extra shifts to cover those like 2-hour shifts. It was a really weird time, right? But I kind of felt obligated to, because I was the only person who could do the job that I was doing. And again, I did agree to do it, so I can't really blame the place I worked at. But also, I don't know, it's a weird situation, right? Where it's like, it's not their fault because I agreed to it. But also, I felt like I was put in a position where I kind of, if I didn't agree to it, it would have been like putting everyone in a really bad position that I worked with. And I did really like my colleagues, so I didn't want to put them in that bad position. I don't know, it was a really weird position to be put in. Like, work a 7-hour week or your colleagues will suffer kind of thing. And I was like, really odd. Like, I like the job that I'm working at now a lot. It's definitely much better than, you know, where I was. But that was a weird time. Not a happy machine. Yeah, that was a really bad stitch. I don't know what happened there. It was threaded correctly, but it was like bad stitch. I was being friendly. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh no. You're just being nice. Just being nice. Me and my girlfriend are very comfortable and okay flirting with other girls, which is nice because that could be a pretty big flirt. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's fair, that's fair. Right, are we doing a good stitch? That's the same thing again. The foot is down. Now, I'm gonna need you to tell me what's wrong because... Right, let's get a scrap fabric, shall we? I have some scrap fabric to the side in case stuff like this happens. Let's get a little bit of scrap fabric off here because that's twice in a row now you've done this. And I re-threaded you. Can't even pull the needle up high enough. Oh, Avila, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Follow just as my machine's deciding it doesn't want to sew. And I can't for the life of me find out what's going on with it. Right, there's a piece of thread stuck... Oh, goodbye. There's a piece of thread stuck right in here. What has happened here? Oh my god. Am I even going to be able to get it out with that? That's very unusual. Surely, about to get the belt out for the machine. No, I just... Oh my god. How did you even get in there? It's like not even in a part that I can take out of my machine. Like that's... How? Right. Well, color me confused. I don't understand how you did that. Right, let's really quickly look at the... Sorry, I just bopped you there. Now. I should also find my bobbin. Oh dear. It's always that crevice that's the issue. Yeah, it just... I don't know where it even took it there. That's so unusual. I mean, I welcome a new problem sewing machine as long as we can fix it. That's... Okay, let's see. That goes around there. You feel fine. I'm going to trim that a bit shorter because I don't want to create issues just by having a ridiculously long bobbin thread either. Right. That feels fine. I don't anticipate issues with that. Now, I'm also just going to trim this off because otherwise we're going to have two ridiculously long threads. Right. Have a good luck! Have a good luck! Also, Zero, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We just come across some issues with our sewing machine actually. Twice in a row now it's done a really odd first stitch where it's not happy at all. Immediately knotting. And I can't for the life of me find out why. Okay, and it's odd, right? Because it immediately pulls the bobbin through, so I don't feel like we have an issue at this point. But then when we start like sewing, issues. Also get paintbrush, scoop out the fluff under there. We literally cleaned the machine 2 weeks ago. We shouldn't really have any fluff under there because it's just been cleaned, like thoroughly cleaned. So it should be fine in that regard. Otherwise, yeah, we could do that. On to crocheting. Oh, this plush is gonna make itself. Good luck with the crocheting, Shane. Dear. Hello again. Oh my god, 0 and 0. So unusual to be baffled by the thread. I know, it's... Right. That's down. Okay, okay. Well, that was normal. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But let's put it back onto this again. swear. If I put it back onto this, it immediately is like, boom! I don't know what to do. Right, try again, please. Okay, we got it, we got it. I don't know what happened though. That was so odd. Huh. Huh. I'll still be here. Take care, Shane, though. I hope the crocheting goes well. Thank you for the alert. Oh, dear. There we go. Let's bring this around the bottom. What the heck happened? I accidentally locked myself out of my apartment today. I had a parcel being delivered, so we went downstairs to collect it, and then, oh, God, 0. Well, I'm glad, I assume you've managed to get back, and I'm glad you've managed to get back. That's not ideal, huh? Be a big oof. Oh dear, the fear. Yeah, that is like the big fear. The thing you do not want to happen. I had the keys to my parents' place, and I didn't have the phone. I wasn't wearing shoes, so I had to quickly walk to my parents' place. Oh, God. Oh, your poor feet. Your poor feet is right. Oh, no, 0. Also, Shifty Blue, thank you for the horn. How is it going? Oh, 0. That's no good. Big oof. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not that funny. That sounds really sad. Ah, dear. I must have looked to right side. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, dear. Oh, it's pretty good. Oh. Oh, I'm not laughing at your misery. No. Oh, dear. I just love the image. I just love the image of you speed walking in socks. Oh, dear. I think also because like we've probably all been there at some point. We locked ourselves out. At least you had keys to something. Oh, there's that. There's that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh. The one bit of the irony about the whole thing is that the parcel that started this whole thing contained another thing. Some new socks! Yes! Well, you probably needed it, right? You don't have to follow this. I think I told you guys specifically to get a laugh out of it. Thank you. Oh. Unpredictable, hi! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. You join us after we have managed to solve a problem with the sewing machine. Although, what caused the problem with the sewing machine? Oh dear. I've been quite lucky in that I've only got locked out once or twice. Never with a very easy way back in. I know I once got locked out, so I went to work. Like, I wasn't on shift. I just didn't have anywhere to go that was nearby. So I was like, I'll just go to work and hang out there for a while. I did that once. Well, the thing is, they have like microwaves and stuff, so I was like, I can just live at work for a bit. That's fine. They won't mind if I just go and live there. So I did. And I think the other time, there was somebody in the house. They were just asleep. And so I was like knocking, trying to get back in, and they wouldn't wake up. And like, I was calling them and they... So I was like, I didn't feel like I should leave because it's like, I know there's somebody here. They're going to wake up eventually. But yeah, it took them a bloody long time. I think I was there for about 2 hours trying to get them to wake up. Yeah. I think that's the 2 times I can remember. Nothing as entertaining as that. Sounds like your morning socks. Who cares as long as it's sold? Exactly. If you worked at IKEA, you could literally go and live there. No, that'd be a good one. Then again, I think I'm the kind of person who could never work at IKEA because I'd want to buy literally everything. Excuse me. But yeah, IKEA'd be like the worst place possible for me to work. Don't get me wrong, I would love to work there, right? but also I'd love to work there too much and it would become dangerous. Because I'd not just like to buy all of their furniture, I would also like to buy all of their small like home goods and stuff like that. I want everything. So IKEA would make a lot of money off of me. Which is not what's meant to happen at a job. You're not meant to buy everything, right? That's no good. Oh, that explains the duck egg. Jelly still lives at IKEA showroom. I do not live at IKEA showroom. No. No. Do you mean jellyflet? Do you mean jellyfish? First time I've locked myself out in 10 years. I'm normally careful and this time I've tried to be speedy. Oh no. I feel it though, because I also don't like wasting postman time. Oh dear. Ah. No duck egg wall. So if I'd be testing the furniture, testing it so much it becomes mine. Even the beds, even the wardrobes, even the meatballs, everything. That's a lot of stuff. Well, I get 50 identical tables. They're just so nice, eh? They're just so nice and clean looking, yes. Also, Mr. Sandman, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We are doing person. In fact, we've actually just done the slippers. Want to see some slippers? Oh, they're upside down. There's some slippers. We're going to be doing some cobblestone now, which is going to probably be the rest of the day. We've got a lot of cobblestone to do. So much cobblestone. I need to start with the lightest colour, which it would be like yellow, but we're gonna start with orange. Oh, I should probably trace in where the colours are gonna go. Yes. Yes, that would be smart. Let's do that, huh? I'm losing the stuff that I'm putting in places! God damn it! Last week I got locked out at 18, locked out of my dorm room after spending the night in another dorm building. The security guard recognized the Aww! Aww. Doing good, just finished up a stream! Oh, Mrs. Sarah, what were you streaming? Sorry, I'm just getting the chalk ready. What were you streaming? Dear. Oh, good God, this is not good. I know. I feel it, but it's not, in my streams, you know, I get to see you in person, which is weird for me. Oh, so you started doing a, whatchamacallit, webcam? It's different. I did webcam from the beginning because it's easy for me because I'm very much a by hands expressive person, and I feel like if I was using my hands to express myself all the time, a lot of what I was saying might get lost if I didn't have a webcam, right? Because I'd be doing like, and then you wouldn't see it. So, yeah, but for a lot of people that's not what they want, yeah. Oh yeah, and thank you for, sorry, yeah, that's the other thing we should do. I was like, oh yeah, people know Mr. Sandman, but definitely if you don't know Mr. Sandman, go check them out. They do lots of different games, and they more recently started streaming. The first bit's the most difficult, so definitely check them out, because it's always nice to send love to a new streamer. So what was he doing? StarCraft 2 and the last time I died in Skyrim. Nice! Dear, no worries. Also, I need to hydrate. You're right, yeah. Sorry, thank you. My voice is ever so slightly starting to wobble like a bird. But not a pretty bird. Like a dead bird. Did you add underscore to your name? Oh, yeah! Oh my god. Wait, is this so that you're not seen as Mrs. or Mr. and Mrs. Boo Boo? Yes, because of reasons. Is it because of people? Is it because of people like me? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Once I saw Mrs. and Man Boo Boo. Once somebody said Mr. Sandman, I've seen it as Mr. Sandman every time. It was literally just because when I'm sorry. I am sorry. It literally, once somebody said that it was Mr. Sandman, I was like, you're right, it's definitely Mr. Sandman. But it was only literally, I'm sorry. The very first time that I saw it, it looked like Mr. and Man Boo Boo. The very first time. If it's any consolation, my first name, that happened a lot too, and that's why I changed it. Oh, I've been there. Not that I think most people here know what my first name was, but yeah. because I changed it after like less than a month of streaming. Changed it within the first few weeks. Nobody read it like it was meant to, but that's because, of course, like, you know, I suppose it's the first impression that makes when it comes into a chat, and it could be anything. You never know. Oh dear. Kinda got it. No! I'm sorry. I always read it a Mr. and Mrs. Boo too. I didn't realize it was meant to be Mrs. Sam after the longest time. I'm sorry. It's only because Jelly is Jelly, let's be honest. Yeah, the Boo Boo's sharing an account like all of this. Well, I would have been cute. It would have been really cute. Like the idea of you were sharing an account, like that's sweet. Like you watch the same streamers. Oh, but like it's not that, and I know it's not that now. Oh god. I know it's not that now. Where am I getting bullied right now? You're not. I think I'm getting bullied. Oh dear. But yeah, my first name was AC Creations. The Crafty Creations was the abbreviation, but AC Creations. And because I couldn't get the name that I wanted even back then. But yeah, everyone read it as ACC Reactions. I was like, oh no! Because it looked like Creations, if it's all lowercase, it looks like C Reactions to a lot of people because they're more used to Reactions channel than maybe Creations channel, right? So a lot of people would just call, and they would just call me Reactions when I came into chat. They'd be like, oh, hi Reactions. And I'd be like, no! Oh no! Everyone just thinks that I'm a Reactions channel. And I'm absolutely not a Reactions channel. Oh my god. So I changed my name. The weird aunt and uncle who jam when they combine names into the same field. No! Welcome to Roast Tuesday. No! Bob and Sandra Jones. I hate everything right now. I'm gonna go show and cry. No! Oh dear, like some Twitch power couple who stream together. That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. Yo, Reactions, what's up? Not Reactions! Yeah, that's what would happen. And like, as soon as somebody called me that for the first time, I was like, oh shoot. Yeah, I can kind of see it too. But like, from my point of view, my name was like AC Creations, right? But it'd be like ACC Reactions. And I was like, oh no. What do I do? How do I start getting people to call me Reactions? So I changed it to a Crafty Jellyfish, which was also not my first choice of name, but that's the name that I got. But I'm glad that it is the name that I got now. Because I was going to be Crafty, what was it going to be? Or like something Creations. I can't remember what it was. I still couldn't get the name that I wanted, but I'm really glad that I got the name that I have now. It still wasn't my first choice of name, but I am glad that it is now the name that I have, even though it wasn't my first choice. What's going on YouTube? It's your girl, Crafty Reactions. No, man! Do reacting to Bohemian Rhapsody, which I'm gonna pretend I've never heard before. Smash that like button. No! Crafty Reactions. It was not Crafty Reactions. I think it was gonna be Jellyfish Creations or a Jellyfish Creations or something like that. Or Amelia. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. But I'm really glad I got the name that I got. Not Crafty Reactions. Only want to drop my one, but there's another Isacia walking around Twitch. It is. Hey Hilly Kid, did I tell you? I jumped I swam along Great Barrier Reef and a shark swam up to me and looked at me and swam along, but I guess he wasn't in curling. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, that would have been a really cool dream if you'd had it. Oh, it's so Smurf. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Dear. Turn the first I into a lowercase l. Ooh, that's an idea. Also, thank you for the horn shifty blook. We're now gonna do some cobblestone. Oh dear. Time for cobblestone. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, maybe, well, yeah. Like, maybe no one has that, but it would still look like Isocea. Like, no one would actually probably know that you'd even changed your name. It would probably look exactly the same. Oh, Go around. And so this is the same as what we did with the cobblestone before. We just go round and round in circles. This is probably the most standard of the techniques that we do for the free motion embroidery. The circular motion is a really common technique used in free motion because you can attach other fabrics really easily with this. It's also really good for layering threads, filling up space. A lot of people use like little circles in free motion, and it is something that's really difficult to get on a more standard sewing kind of technique. So yeah, works really well with free motion, difficult to do in other techniques. So a lot of people will do this. And yeah, in my opinion, it looks really good for more organic things. Again, that is just my opinion. You don't have to take that. But that's why I use it a lot on like, used it on the Sylvari costume for like the leaves. I've used it here for like cobblestone. Yeah, stuff like that. I think it looks really good on. Because it can look quite rough. You can't get things to look exactly identical very easily doing this, but I don't know, I think that's kind of part of the charm. Just making sure I go the whole way around this bit, and then pick this up. Ah! Ah! Anyway, I thought I'd drown out the sound of disappointment that I just heard. Thanks. Oh, well, thank you. About to sleep a bit today, but exhausted. Oh, bless you. I hope you managed to get some good sleep. Get some good Z's. Look after yourself. Ah, dear. Well, I'm hoping to start streaming soon. Just ordered some new camera tech. Ooh, ooh. Very excited. I wanted my name to look a bit less goofy. I will say I don't think people will avoid your stream or anything like that because of your name. You know, when people click into your stream, I think a lot of the time it's the content, what you're doing, not necessarily what your name is. They might remember you sometimes because of your name, but it's not why they'll come into your stream. They'll come into your stream because they want to see what you're doing. They'll be like, what's this person over here doing? Oh dear. Who else is ready to take a nap? Every day, all day, ready to nap. Yeah, for you, so that you could be happy with how your stream looks. Definitely pick a name that makes you happy. Like, I kind of knew that I wanted jellyfish to be in my name. Because I like jellyfish so much. Jellyfish make me happy. Oh dear. But for other people that would definitely not be the case. Like, that's definitely not what they want in their name. So, you know, it's personal to you, isn't it? Oh, I love jellyfish. I think most people enter a stream and see some of its content before even noticing or checking the name. Yeah, I'll be honest, yeah. Like most of the time when I'm, especially when I'm like going through looking for new people, like whether that be for a raid or just for like someone to watch for the day, I'm looking at what they're doing. I'm looking at the title of their stream, what they're doing for the day, stuff like that. I will notice their name when I follow them. And I'll be like, oh, who am I following? Because I already want to follow them, right? So just to see who I'm actually clicking to follow, right? And that is when I'll normally notice their name, is after I followed them. That's when. Not before then. Before then, all I care about is what are you doing? Is it something that I'm interested in actually looking at? Oh, it will be a while yet, but I still let you know when it happens. Heck yeah! I love my name, but few people get it. Well, that's okay. As long as it's something I suppose that makes you happy and that you're alright with that being the case. Definitely not a name that gets attention. I like your name. The fact that it's got Bane in it always makes me think that it's pretty damn cool. Scold's-Bane sounds like something that would be kind of mildly terrifying, and I think that it suits your personality to a T. Because you come in and you're like, sweet bean, like 100%, but then also sometimes you say stuff in chat and I'm like, I fear. Fair enough, I stick to it for now. I love your name, Scold's-Bane, but I don't get it. Unless it's Skyrim related. Scold's-Bane's name makes me feel, makes me think really, really sweet person, really lovely, but also like I don't want to get on the wrong side of Scold's-Bane. Mildly terrifying and it suits perfect. Yeah, I have no idea what it means, but that's the vibe that I get. It's not Skyrim related at all. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know what most people's names mean. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry. I get distracted. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there were any vocals to this song. Woo! Wow! Wow! What is this? Are there vocals to this song? Or is it just someone going, wow? I kind of like it a lot, actually. This is really fun. What is this song? I'm mad after you. I really enjoy this. This is fun. Wow! As someone who can't sing, this is exactly the kind of song that I want to sing. Whew, okay, no, we can concentrate. Don't let the person laughing in the background distract you. Oh, Celtic Mines! Ooh! Lovely, Skull the Norn, you got it! Oh, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. There are vocals, but not lyrics. I can hear laughing and wow! Ah. Oh, there were some words. There we go. Not laughing, wailing. Wow! I love that one. I want to favorite it. Go back. No, go back. I want to favorite it. I need to remember to favorite things. Wait, no! No, it doesn't let me go back. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. I need to return. Oh wait, can I click it in here? Yes. I wish to go back. I'm sorry, Pretzel. This one? Yes, this one please. How do I... Meh. Stop. I want this one. Play it. Play it. You play? Can I like it? What is playing? So I have a very important thing to do. Ah! There we go. I liked it. Perfect. Sorry, now we'll go back to our normal jazz. There you go. Apologies. There we are. I have to remember to like songs when I like them, so that I can have a playlist of songs that I like. Not quite a Tarzan yell, but that would be amazing. We'll place all of Tarzan yells with that. Don't know much about the name though. Was it just like about weaving fate or destiny? Ooh. in a very loose way. Has anyone seen the side of Yoko Ono taking her bongo mic off its stand so she can do dolphin noises? I have not, but that sounds amazing. Jelly is confused. I don't understand very easily how to use pretzel rocks, but I know that if you like the songs, you like them, and then they'll put them into a separate space so you can have them all together. Yes. Ah. Ah. Loving this music just as much as Croc. Yes. This is just the jazz station on Pretzel. It's honestly pretty good. I thought it wouldn't be quite so good as this, but it's actually really fun. I'm really enjoying it. You know, Pretzel's very hit and miss with its genres, but this is actually pretty okay. I don't mind this. Ah, dear. I'll find it in the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. That sounds like true music. Ah, Skulls, this is Hennigan's natural state, in fact. My natural state, in fact. Mild confusion. Oh, you know, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Right, get up there, and then I need to do this one. These bits are a little difficult because we're going around the dress, so it's a little bit like very short pieces, but we get there, we get there. And what's important is filling it in enough because we will probably have some red going over the top of this. So there we go. Positive minimal, that's like, oh, bless you. That's very good. It's like watching a confused streamer. It's like, what do? You know, there's a streamer, they come on and they're very confused. We watch that. Why? I don't know. Oh dear. Right, this next bit should be a little easier, but I am going to move the hoop quickly just so I can get the whole area in one go. And then that should be the rest of the orange. Yes, yes. Cute fuse. No! If you have that really quiet, it sounds like a bee. Sorry. Just if you were interested. It sounds like a bee. Also, I saw yesterday a tutorial for how to make your mouth sound like a trumpet. Maybe other people already knew that you could do that, but I am in the process now of learning when I'm cooking and stuff like that, so doing stuff where like I can't do too much else, but I want to become a trumpet. Now I know what you're thinking. Jelly, you don't have any lungs, so how can you become a trumpet? I'll be a short trumpet. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. I really want to be a trumpet. Make the rest of us feel a little bit more normal. Ellie, can the cute fuse? No. Do it. Yeah, so apparently if you I can't do it yet. I only realized you could become a trumpet in the first place yesterday, so I'm new. But apparently if you like close your mouth but then open just the side of it and then sing, that's how you start to do it. But then you can make like mouth noises, and inside the mouth noises will become trumpet, right? So it's like trumpet. But I'm not very good at it yet. I need to practice being a trumpet. But I'm enjoying being a trumpet, and I'm gonna get better at it. And I'm gonna learn some songs, and I'm gonna be a trumpet. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a trumpet. What do you grow up? A trumpet. I'm gonna be a bugle, a short trumpet, a trumpet. Puts the U in bugle. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna practice being a trumpet, and I don't think I'll practice it on stream too much because I think that could become annoying. And also, after a point, I should really be in the music channel rather than the makers and crafting, and that's a problem. But yeah, I want to become a trumpet. Maybe that should be my New Year's resolution. I'm gonna become a trumpet. Sorry everyone. I know that I said I was gonna do better at streaming this year, but actually I think I just want to be a trumpet. I have a new resolution. I think you can all agree that it's quite important that I become a trumpet as soon as possible. Oh dear. Oh, good email. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Mouth trumpet. Yeah. It told me I could be anything, so I became a trumpet. I mean, though. I mean, from a life skills standpoint, when you're in like an interview, right, and they're always like, what's something that you can bring to the team, right? What's something that you can do that nobody else can do? I've never seen someone come forward and say that they are a musical instrument. I've seen people say they can play musical instruments, but honestly, like, where's the evidence? Because you're in the interview, you don't have that with you. But if you were the trumpet, you could be like, right, they say they can play musical instruments. I am a trumpet. Right, which is like a whole nother level of, you know, I don't know, I feel like it gives you the edge in life if you can become a musical instrument rather than just being able to play a musical instrument. I could be wrong, but I don't know, that's my goal. And he told me, you were a prophet. Yeah, who wouldn't want a prophet who could play a fanfare as you exit? Exactly. Could you imagine though, every time they close the curtain to get changed, you're there like it'd be so confusing. It's like, where do you keep putting the brass instruments? I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. Become one with the chicken. I think honestly. Also, could you imagine like an orchestra, but they're like, where are the instruments? No, we are the instruments. This is a new movement, and I'm fully for it. And I want to become part of it also, where I am a part of the orchestra. And again, I understand fully that I don't have any lungs, and that this might become an issue for me at some point down the line. But I'm willing to still do the very best that I can to become like the best trumpet that I can be, with the tools that I've been given. I think you'll be alright. You know, get a few friends together that also have an instrument, like an interest in trumpet. You get like a little brass band going. It'd be really interesting. I think it'd be fun. Oh dear. Stomp. Yeah, it'd be like Stomp. Look up Stomp. I know Stomp. I've seen Stomp live. I don't know if I've seen Stomp live more than once. I love Stomp. Stomp's great. Who needs lungs to be a trumpet? Exactly. Good point. But don't tell my lungs that, because honestly I would really like them to start getting better soon. So they need some motivation, and I think the trumpet might just be the motivation they require right now. So we won't tell my lungs that, but you're right. Truthfully, you're right. Good. Oh dear. You need to get yourself a kazoo, girl. Wait, yeah, I could back at a kazoo, but then I feel like I'm having to bring a kazoo to interviews with me, and I'd rather just become the trumpet. So are you all trumpets? I would like to be a trumpet. Maybe I'll like specialize, right? Once I hear what kind of stuff I'm good at, I'll specialize, and then I find other people. Borda, Daki, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Instead of Stomp, it'd be called Toot. Yes, Toot. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, Taki. Welcome. How are you? I'm alright. We're talking about, have you heard of mouth trumpets? So like, you breathe out the side of your mouth and you like go. I can't do it very well, but it's like mouth trumpet. I only learned about it yesterday, so I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to become a trumpet, but I want to become like the best trumpet. No, that was bad. That was bad trumpet. tooting away through an interview. So what do you think are your best skills that you'll bring to this place of employment? I don't need a kazoo to play the kazoo anywhere. Oh, wait, really? Can you do it? Taki, can you do it? Toot, yes, for the stream affair, I'm doing calligraphy and illumination and I've been considering a butt trumpet. Yes. The butt trumpet. Wait, sure. Is that like a Muppet? Thank you. Perfect toots. You can do mouth kazoo! Oh my god, you'll have to join the toot. Another member of Toot. I'm not good enough for Toot yet, but I will practice. I'll practice to get good for Toot. Oh. Around the edge. Apple the orange. Whoa. You have seen Dave goes. He does his own trumpet. Does he? Is this somebody who can do mouse trumpet that I need to be watching? Because I need all the practice I can get at mouse trumpet. Truthfully, I do need practice. If this is someone who can do mouse trumpet good, I need to learn. You don't need to be good enough for Toot, you're the founder of Toot. I don't think I'm good enough for the thing that I founded. I can prove it if I'm allowed to post a finely crafted link to YouTube. Let me permit you, Taki, let me permit. I won't be able to watch it, unfortunately, but I can still permit you for everyone else. There you go, you've been sent a permit. Moobot says 3 minutes, Nightbot says 1. Anyone else can watch it, I unfortunately cannot. Because, yeah. So other people can be wowed. But Bob will be like, heck you if you do anything. But I'll watch it later. Plays guitar for the most part, but depending on the song, the mouth trumpet does come out! So yes, okay, thank you. That's very exciting. Very exciting. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Actually, we can probably stay in the same hoop for a little bit. We just need to change the thread colour from, excuse me, orange to red. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Oh dear. I can mouth trumpet. I thought you had a kazoo at first, but no, it's skills. Oh my god. See, that's what I want. I want to be able to do that. Could you imagine just being able to like bust out the mouth trumpet? Oh, I want that. I want that so much. I know it's probably not best suited for someone like me, but like I really want to be able to just do that. That'd be so good. So yeah, when I learned that people could do that, I had no idea. I literally had no idea before yesterday that people could do that. And so I looked up some tutorials and now I'm learning. Like when I have like a free minute because I'm cooking or something like that, I'll literally just be in the kitchen like practicing my toots. Oh, I just feel like it's an invaluable life skill, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and thank you for posting it in Discord, Taki. I can look at it later. Heck yeah. I don't think it's that strange. I feel like I don't know. Once you hear a really good mouse trumpet, it just makes you want to do that, right? I want to be able to mouse trumpet as good as these people. Like that sounds really fun. I think it's really gonna piss off my boyfriend, but that's okay. He'll just be at work and I'll be in the kitchen going like it's what it is. Who was really good? Dave Giles, I believe, was a person playing guitar and doing mouth trumpet. Look. He knew what he was getting into. I know, right? I'm not subtle. You know very quickly within meeting me of what you're getting into. There's no subtlety here. Also, I need to wiggle. There you go. Make sure you can see what I'm seeing. Oh dear. I may need to improve my skills. You know, maybe mouth trumpet is one of those skills that you're constantly improving, right? You know, you always are slowly improving your mouth trumpet. It's one of those skills that you'll always be improving for the rest of your life. But that's okay, because mouth trumpet's a skill that's worth, or mouth kazoo in your case, is a skill that's worth spending that time doing, right? Because of the joy that it brings. Go. And go down. So just doing all the circles again. Make sure they're not all even. It's very tempting to try and make them all even, actually, which I'm trying not to do. They are cobblestone. They would not all be even. They would be different sizes. I thought I had recorder, like the shitty recorder covers, and I was like, what's happening? Oh no, it's not called shitty recorder, it's called like shitty flute. But the shitty flute is definitely a recorder. Oh dear. Occasionally you can witness two girls do it. The joy that it brings to everyone but your boyfriend. I think he's just so sick of my shit. Have I tried to play on a comb? I've seen people do that. And I remember, I think the last time I would have been like a kid, but I watched when I was a kid people do that. And it was like one of those things I'd watch and be like, I just don't understand how you can do that. But I remember watching people like with paper and a comb play with it, and I'd be like, what, how do you do this? And I think my parents could do it, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to ask my parents when I next get on a call with them now that you've brought that up. Because I'm pretty sure my parents could do that, and it would literally be one of those things I'd just be like, no idea. Oh, so trumpeters have to whiz off. Good luck, I see it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I know you said you had a lot of admin work to do, but I hope that it goes well. Oh dear, beyond the washboard. I learned as a child. It's just so over my head, this kind of stuff. But I think it's really cool. Oh, I'm like, is it an instrument? If it's an instrument, I can maybe play it. But that's, I think, why I really want to be able to learn, like, mouth trumpet. Not traditionally a trumpet, but I think could be really cool, right? The thing that is an instrument that I don't understand how people play it. Harmonica. How does harmonica sound good when some people play it? I don't understand. Whenever I play it, it sounds like something dying. But some people play a harmonica and it sounds fantastic. And I genuinely don't understand how people make harmonica sound good. And like, how do you learn? Because you don't really see harmonica teachers. But, like, people learn how to play harmonica, and I don't understand. Like, how have you learned to play harmonica so well? Where did you learn to play harmonica so well? Did you have a harmonica teacher? Like, you can't have. I don't see harmonica teachers. Like, you must just know someone that plays harmonica well, and how did they learn to play harmonica so well? I don't understand how people make harmonica sound good, right? It's weird. It's weird. Have you seen people? Yes, I've also seen people play on a blade of grass, and it's confusing as heck. And yeah, use parchment paper. Yeah, all of it. You block specific holes with your tongue. I've used my harmonica. I think I've used my harmonica somewhere. Okay, I don't understand. How did you learn? Well, by driving my parents absolutely up the wall. That might be it. Oh dear. There are some things people learn and it boggles my mind how they've managed to learn it right, because like, I guess I'm someone who really needs to be shown things sometimes, like sewing I've kind of picked up through trial and error, I guess because I really love it, but things like harmonica, it just boggles my mind because I'm like, how have you managed to learn it? Because it just sounds so weird, and like, I just don't understand how it makes good noises, but then I watch people play it and I'm like, well, I guess that's how it makes good noises, but I don't understand how you managed to get there, because whenever I pick it up, it sounds like, yeah, like something wheezing to death. Yeah, so, harmonica, a weird one. I don't understand, but I like it when it sounds good. Which I guess is when it's nowhere near me. Here we go, we're just slowly building up the cobblestone. Takes a little while, but we're getting there. Good there. Let's go over these. So I'm just filling in some of the gaps now, which is quite important to making this look normal. Yeah, there we go. And around to the other side. It's like I should probably check actually just to make sure that I still got thread, because I should be running out of thread pretty soon, honestly. I can barely play the triangle, I feel that. I can play classical guitar, but like I did have to put like an awful lot of hours into that. And also, the classical guitar is meant to be like an instrument, right? It's not like a comb, where its purpose is elsewhere. Or like the mouth, where, you know, you can sing with it, but you wouldn't often expect the mouth to be a trumpet, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me being closed-minded. That being said, I do love trumpet mouth. I think it is one of my favourite things. I want to be trumpet mouth so badly. Oh, you can play both outward and inwards. Yeah, I know. This is why it sounds like something wheezing to death when I play it. But I suspect you only blew on the harmonica without blocking any of the holes, probably. But to tell the truth, a harmonica is an extremely personal instrument. Okay, okay. So a lot of people play it in different ways, is it? There we go. Get that around there. What? Oh. Right, we'll have to go around the leg still to get to the other side, but that's okay. Oh. And yeah, we're starting to like blend the colours a little bit. So we have cobblestone. Oh. I will actually probably go do the end of this one too, which would take it in the opposite direction, but that's okay. We have to briefly nip over that direction anyway, so I don't know whether to do that first or last. Don't know. Not sure. We could do either, to be honest, and it wouldn't make too much difference. Maybe I'll do it first. A D&D character who wants favourite instruments are spoons. Like, yeah, because my uncle tried to teach me how to play spoons and failed. Aww. Deary me. At least tried. If you use another's harmonica without cleaning it first, you basically indirectly French kiss. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what you write. Probably get your own harmonica, huh? Ooh, this one's nice. The snazzy song. So I'm just gonna keep going up the end really quickly, and then I think I'll go down the other side after. And then when we do the next colour, I'm also going to use that colour to outline the dress. So we're doing a couple things with it. I'm just going to drink some more of this, because I need to. I could also pretty soon, once I finish this, think about taking a quick break and getting the Battenberg. But I'll wait a bit longer for that. Because, yeah, we need Battenberg downstairs. Delicious. And it's now empty. I can go over there. Oh, string, please. String. Round the back. Okay. Let's do the end of this piece, and then we can go down the other side and get that bit done. My feet are getting cold. To be fair, the weather is actually pretty cold in Wales right now. We had like a heat wave last week where it was like getting up to like 25, and then now it's like, it's been snowing in some parts of the UK. It's very odd. I'm not really sure. Very strange. Goes from like 25 to snowing in like a week. I think a lot of us don't know what to do with this. Is beach weather? Not quite. Is snowing weather? Not sure. We're a little bit lost. I might grab my jacket even, because yeah, it's getting pretty chilly. That being said, I have a nice warm hoodie over there. It doesn't go with my outfit, except for the fact that my outfit's very comfy. So in that regard, it goes with my outfit. Just not in the colours at all. Then again, my outfit doesn't really match anyway, so I suppose that's fine. I was aiming for more comfy vibes anyway. Put that around there, and just start doing this. And one more at the tip. Nice. Oh yeah. Good. And we will go over a lot of that in the colour after it. But for now, that should be fine. And then let's go up the other side. Which is, we have to be quite careful because we don't want to go over the edge. I think about here should be good. And we'll go all the edgy bits there. Nice. And we'll start from the centre and then we'll go up to the edge piece. I might rehoop it at that point. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I might not feel like rehooping it, but I might rehoop it because I'm not quite happy with how close to the edge it is up this side. And oh. Let's just do a little circle here and start going up into the orange next to it. It's a little annoying having all these small gaps, but it's kind of what it is. That's kind of what happens as well, I suppose, we do the character first. If we had done the character first though, it would have been really annoying to sew over the top of all of this stitching. It's there now, and yeah, that probably would have been worse, truthfully. I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much since our life is easier now that this is there. Do that, and do one here. And go around a couple times, and do a nice big one. Go! Oh! We out of bobbin? Oh, that's so annoying. We're out of bobbin right before the end. God damn it! That would be how it is. I am going to fill the bobbin not from this one though, because filling the bobbin from this one is a bit of a nightmare. I'm going to fill the bobbin from the other red thread we have. This is just a My Machine kind of thing. If you fill, with the 1,000 meters, if you try to fill it when it's nearly empty. bad times. You won't enjoy it. You'll have a horrible time. Whereas this will give you a much nicer time. So I'm gonna do that. And I'd also put on some bed socks. But I have to do that off stream because the only feet on this stream are sewing machine feet. Maybe when I go get my tea. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, this one feels much nicer. Much nicer. Let's trim this up while this is filling to make some use of my time. And trim the back of it too. Not that there'll be very much here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Heckin' horns. Thank you for the horns, eh? Oh dear. Just sit here, relax. Let the thread fill itself. Oh. I wonder what tea I want next. I could make myself some chai actually, that might be a nice one. The chai is caffeinated is the only thing, but I don't know, like with the spices that might be quite nice. And I have honey in my chai. The chai takes a little bit longer to brew, but I don't know, I kind of might feel like a chai. That might be a nice one to have. Right, let's remove this one. I do also have another red 1,000-meter thread on the way, which might seem like overkill. By the way, so far we've gone through 2,000 meters of red thread on this costume. If you were interested, 2,000 once this one's done. I'm keeping track of the red thread specifically because that one is the one we're going through the most. Although we've also gone through 1,000 of white, but 2,000 of red is probably the more intense one. And then we'll be on the 3,000th. Oh god, it's so much thread. And then, yeah, I have a 4,000th meter in the post right now because I anticipate that we will get through that one too, truth be told. But that's okay. That's kind of what free motion is. It's a lot of thread and yeah, I'm fine with it. I wouldn't have done this if I wasn't okay with it. There we go. Let's do that last one that we couldn't quite do with the last bobbin. That's really annoying actually because that's so close to the end. But that's okay. It's literally one little one here and then I think that's all you wanted, huh? Just that little... Okay. That's it. And then we can move. It'd be like that sometimes, but it do. And we can move. Go. Oh, it's clapping in this one. Nice. You'll trim the back too. And God, what's happened here? Thread's a little bit curly. That's okay. That's okay. You can take some curly thread. And I might try. I don't know if that helps. You see? Or makes it worse. I'm not sure if that helps or makes it worse, truth be told, but... What if I turn this off? No. I'm like trying to make it better, but I don't know if that makes it better or makes it worse. Oh! Wow. Wow! That's very bright. I don't know if that is a little better. It might be a bit better. I just kind of want you to be able to see, but I also need the light on so that I can see. But it's so bright. What if... Put it from behind the camera? Would that be good? I look like a ghost, but... Hi! I don't know if that's better or worse though. Nah, probably not. Ah, oh well, I'll put it back to normal. We tried. We tried. I probably just don't have the right setup here. That's okay. There's some things I'm just not geared to set up right now, and this is probably one of them. But it's better than we used to have it, and I think I'll settle for that right now. Better than we used to have it is better than nothing. I think I just don't have good enough lights and such. And that's okay, because I also don't have the space to put better lights. Oh dear, right, let's trim that original thread. Go! Okay. And then when we start to see the orange again, we can start blending it in with the orange. Just proper nice. Now there is a bit here where we get quite close to the slipper. I'm going to be quite careful not to have it overlap the slipper too much. I don't want it to. Especially since they're very similar colours. That's okay. That's okay. We knew that was going to be the case. It was always going to be similar colours to something because we're specifically working with a very limited colour palette. And that's okay. That's kind of how it goes when you're working with a we limited our own colour palette, and that's okay. We knew this was going to happen at some point. Okay, I'm going to have to move the hoop, I think, at this point. I can't really take this much further. So let's go move the hoop. We get quiet and all the progress happens. Whoa. No. The thing is though, then it sounds like we're blaming you for the fact that progress doesn't happen. And that's not really fair. Because that's not how it goes. I'm an easily distracted person, so at the end of the day, it's on me. It's on me when progress doesn't happen, it's not on you. I'm too easily distracted. So yeah, don't, no. It's not you, it's me. Which makes it sound like we're breaking up. It's not you, it's me. Oh, no, it's not your fault, but oh, look, shiny. Yeah, it's how to put it? But the thing is, I'm also not sad if we don't make as much progress some days, right? Because, like, you know, the reason I started streaming in the first place was because 50% I wanted to be more productive with my sewing. Yeah. But also 50% I wanted to have an opportunity to talk with people, just because I can't leave my house very often. And so if I'm not being productive because I'm chatting, that's fine, because that's half the reason I'm streaming in the first place. So it's not a bad thing if sometimes I take a break from being productive for chatting, because it means that, you know, I'm doing the other thing that I enjoy doing, which is chatting. So it's okay. That's okay with me. I'ma not beat myself up for that. I mean, I think the only time where I might be a little bit annoyed at myself was if I was literally, like, taking 10 minutes every now and again to go and stare off into space rather than doing anything. Because, like, I do that plenty off of stream, but, like, I don't really want to be doing that on stream too much. Like, I don't need VODs of me just staring off into space too much. I can do that off stream. That's an off-stream activity. Staring into the void is not for streams. There we go. And that should be all of that. Right, let's switch to the darker version of the red. Which means I also have to change the bobbin. Which we just filled, but that's okay, we'll use the red again. Probably pretty soon. What are we doing on the hair next? Whee! As long as you're happy with the stream, that's, yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna go cross-legged for a bit because my feet are cold. Yeah, like, I think that's kind of the vibe that I want for my stream personally, is which I could understand as well, that if other people weren't happy with that balance, like if they wanted more productivity or more chatting with what they wanted. But for me having that like ish 50-50 split is pretty good, because that's kind of what I want. I don't know, I don't because I don't leave the house very much, so talking is nice, but also like I do want to be pretty productive a lot of the time, because like I don't really do a whole lot of crafting outside of streams, specifically because I'm like try and limit it, because I get way too focused and then I make myself ill. So limiting my crafting time most of the time to within the streams is pretty good for me. So yeah, both is good. Streaming just generally has made me a much more healthy and well-rounded person, which is good. But that's kind of what I hoped it would do. I'm someone who works very much on schedules, right? So if streaming gave me that schedule for my sewing, then yes, good. And it has, so good. Oh yeah. This is the colour we're also going to outline the dress in, which we can actually do now, but I'm going to just keep the hoop where it is. Actually, no, I'm going to move the hoop up a little bit, because where it is I'm going to get stuck anyway. I'll move the hoop a little bit. But we will, when we get to the person, end up outlining the dress with this. It's very similar to the dress colour, just a little bit darker, which works as a really nice shadow, which is what we did before. And yeah, it looks really nice. I like it a lot. So we'll be doing that. And it makes the person a little bit more distinct from the background, which is going to be really important in this case because they're so covered with cobblestone. We need them to be a bit distinct. But we'll do some of the cobblestone first, since that's the area we started with. Oh man, Thing has noticed that after I started streaming too, it helped with keeping on schedule and actually doing projects, and helped my mental health because, yeah, interaction. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely a lot of positive benefits. Which that's kind of the reason I wanted to start streaming in the first place, was yeah, just mine was very specifically like, you know, yeah, kind of similar. Like, I don't get to talk to people very often. Like I had people like friends, but I couldn't leave the house, so it was very difficult to, like, you know, people would have to come visit and stuff like that. Or, you know, we'd have to, it's difficult because, right, I couldn't really plan in advance because I didn't know when I was going to have a migraine, and I was having migraines like 5 or 6 days a week. So it's like really difficult to plan in advance. You'd kind of just have to be like, are you free right now? And do you want to hang out? Which a lot of people can't fit that into their schedule. And I have very, very good friends. But, you know, it did make hanging out quite difficult. And again, I'm very lucky with the friends that I have, because they would always make, you know, they'd always be chill with that. Or if I did need to dip for whatever reason, they'd be chill with it. But I'm a very social person. I like to chat. And since I was kind of put in a position where I couldn't really chat with anyone ever, it was a bit sad. It was a bit sad. So I kind of knew that I probably would want to start streaming again, even if nobody was ever here, just so that I could be chatting to myself and, like, I don't know, it was something. And yeah, it's definitely helped. But also for another thing would be that, yeah, I really struggle to, my productivity is either I don't do anything, or I work for like 20 hours in a row and I make myself super ill. So yeah, I needed something to balance that out, and working only when I'm streaming, or at least only doing like machine working when I'm streaming, has been a very, very good for me. Good big benefit. It really limits what I can do, which is honestly what I needed. I needed something to come in and limit what I could do, which a lot of people won't need, but I definitely needed it. but it also doesn't make me feel bad for limiting it, because it's like I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not doing lots off stream, because then that way when I come back on, you guys haven't missed anything. Like a positive way of doing it. I mean, I don't think most people would care too much if I did a lot off stream and came back, but like, you know, you never know. 1 or 2 people might, and that kind of makes it feel better. Yeah. What? You social? Yeah. I really like talking to people. I'm very extroverted. Extroverted to a fault. I really like hanging out with people all the time. That's my happy place. My happy place is with other people. But obviously, like, that's not what my body says. Most of the time my body is like, nope! But yeah. My happy places, yeah, probably chilling with other people, having like a coffee, going out for like tea days, going down pub, all that kind of stuff. I like that. Not really someone who does clubbing. I struggle with the flashing lights, but I do like me, well, I can't drink anymore, but I did like me a couple of pints. I did like me my coffee days, and all of that jazz. I love going to the beach. Even though the sun is danger, I still love it. Or like the park. Honestly, just going around shops. I also like that. I don't really like shopping, but I'll go around shops with people. If they're the ones shopping, that's more fun. I'll watch other people try on clothes. I'm just not a fan of doing it myself, you know? But I'll be a good shopping buddy, because I'll like hold your stuff. Oh, unless it's fabric shopping, of course, and then like, ho ho, get ready. Are you okay, dear? I'm a bit wheezy today, Runa. My lungs have decided to go to poop. But it's they're gonna go right as you come in, actually, I'm sorry. But it's okay, because we're sorting it out with the doctors next week. But until then, my lungs are having a bit of a hard time. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing, Runa? How's things going? Oh dear. Uncle Alexi! How's it going? You have not snuck in. I see you there. I see you there. I thought Brits are allergic to the sun. I mean, you're not fully wrong. I definitely burn a lot, but I still enjoy it. Oh dear. And chat, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Is that Chipotle? Oh my god, Chipotle? How's it going? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm very sleepy. Oh heck, that's no good. I hope you managed to either get a nap, get some naps in, or that you managed to, you know, get some heckin' energy, get some maybe sweet stuff in you, get some caffeine, whatever wakes you up. It was weird yesterday. I said after the stream, I was like, my lungs are not doing so well, so I'm probably gonna have like a really hot bath and see if like that helps. I don't think it necessarily helped, but I will say, like, I felt really awake after that, which is not a normal reaction, I think, to having a bath. But I was like, wow! After a bath, it was very odd. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think that's like a very normal reaction to having a bath, but like, I felt like I shot awake afterwards. I was like, oh my god, what happened? And like the rest of the evening, I was like, oh my god. Oh dear, I'm still not. You had Diablo 3 till 3 AM. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed it though. Heck yeah. Some amazing costumes. Not costumes, outfits in that game. I hope you had a good time. I have a cat hovering on my shoulder glaring at me. I suspect it means bedtime. I don't know if I agree, but then I don't know if my opinion matters. Oh heck. Oh heck. If you have to go unpredictable, I wish you the best of luck in the rest of your evening. It sounds like somebody may be beckoning you. Oh dear. I did. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh dear. Right, we're just doing cobblestone. The lighting's a bit funky, but we're basically sewing lots and lots of circles in. We've done the orange and the red, and we're now just coming in with a really darker tone of the red, and like basically we're going to be shading it into here. There's a slipper here. That's a slipper. And we can kind of see the side of the girl. We're also going to be outlining the girl in a minute as well. Apologies if my voice is a little bit crackly or wheezy. I have a cough. I have had a cough for 17 years, but it's been really bad the last couple months. But I am getting it sorted hopefully next week. Fingers crossed. But apologies if that's the case. I think it decided on compromise. He clawed on my shoulder a little bit. Oh, on his way down, please curled up in your lap. Oh, that sounds so lovely right now. Oh, sniff. That sounds so nice. Dearie me. Right, more cobblestone, more cobblestone. Right, more stones. Okay. So yeah, the idea is you just go round and round in circles, but then you bring the colour up into the stones around it. And the layers of thread will kind of look like a blending. Kind of. They look better in some colours than others, but yeah, it looks pretty good when you do it over and over again. I like it at least. It's probably one of the more common things done in free motion. I like it. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. And go up into that. Take it over here. And over here. Here. Take it around the slipper. And just go around here. I will now go back and just go around the slipper, but I wanted to go like, I guess the whole way around the top of the slipper because it's a bit of a difficult place to map out with stones. So yeah, I'm just taking it slowly, making sure I don't miss any bits, making sure I'm happy with how it looks, because yeah, I want to be happy. I want this to look good. Whee! There we go. I should probably trim off the starting thread too, because otherwise that's going to get in the way really quickly. Boop. Boop. Ah, kitty! Heck yeah, Robbie! Kitty! And then we go down to the bottom, start doing some of the bottom circles and cobbles, and filling in the spaces, and slowly but surely this space will get filled in. It looks pretty good, I like it a lot. The bottom layer, by the way, will be black, which is going to look quite dramatic because it's quite a large layer of black. But don't worry too much, because there'll also be a lot of fire around it. There's also going to be lots of fire and stars, which will help blend that out. Oh, that's a horn! Thank you for the horn. And then you proof of kitty. Oh, we're going to need to share the cute. Thank you for sharing the cute. Honestly, we always take kitty pictures. Always, always. Any animal pictures, more than welcome. Thank you for the sharing. I appreciate it. Next time we will be able to find a place that is pet friendly. It can be really hard to find pet friendly places, to be fair. A lot of places are very against it, which can make it pretty tricky. I guess it depends on where you live though. Some places maybe are more for it than others. I know around here it can be very tricky to find a pet friendly place. Which is a sad. There we go. let's do the next hoop. Oh yeah. It's looking much. Oh, thank you, Unpredictable. It's like it's slowly coming along. I really like the fire, but I want to go to the next place underneath, right, so that we can blend the fire into this area, because this area is now slowly coming along underneath, and I love it. But I want it to blend so that we have fire into fire, and then we'll have the place next to it, and then it'll be fire into fire into fire, and I think that's gonna be really fun. All the fiery areas will join, and it'll just be like scenes within the fire. I think that'll be really cool. Really cool. Whee! Should I do the person outline now? Yeah, you can see that a bit better now. Let's do the dress outline while we're here, because I need to do that. Let's do that really quickly, and then we'll come back and do. Oh, actually, I could probably, if I hit that a bit lower down, I could probably do a bit of that in the same hoop. Yeah, I could do that in the same hoop probably. Cool, let's do that then. I usually go with finding a place and then doing my best, my level best to convenience and be pet friendly. It doesn't work out on complexes, but it can work on individual landlords. Of course, I have my very mellow 14-year-old cat who only claws my stuff, so that's easier to sell than, say, a kitten. That's true, yeah, I suppose. Ah, dear, that's really sweet. The little old cat. Aww. Heck yeah. Oh. Whoop-a. Right, let's outline this dress. So the plan is go in at the top and start bringing it down. So you just have to go around the outside basically and start building up a layer of colour. And then the outside of the dress. It just takes a few layers, it's not too bad. And then we bring it up, and I will just pull it away a little bit and trim it. So where the arms are, we don't want it to go over there, because it will look a little odd and it'll be a bit difficult to trim. Then we'll just go straight underneath. And start doing... Oh! Make sure the foot is down. And taking out the shape of this. There we go. Do each one. It's well outlined. So we already had the shading at the bottom anyway, so we're kind of just emphasizing that here and really sewing it down and in, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes some sense. Sewing it down and in, and then just going out and around, and then doing the next one, sewing it down and in. So really emphasizing the point of the dress. Then going around the next piece, going around, sewing it in, down, that, and then go, a nice point, and then go up. And I'm just going to take that quite far up there because there isn't a lot of filling here and I think it needs some. Otherwise it goes really high up the leg and that's kind of not what I was going for. And then just take that quite bit here. And just make sure we get a nice bit there. There we go. Along that part of the dress. And just a nice thickness there. Again, get some of that up the dress itself. I don't want to sew any of this in, so I'm just going to pull it out the other side. There we go. And get the points really intense at the end. And pull that up. And then we go around the edge. Go. And get a really nice point. This one I actually only have to go halfway up of, which is nice because the arm covers the rest of it really nicely. So I should only have to go up to about here. Yeah. Good. And that gives the dress, it makes it look a little bit more like it sits better in it. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah. And the points are a lot more intense. Yeah. So when it's got all the holes, like the circles behind it where all of the cobblestone will be, it doesn't look like it's blending into it too badly. Because there's a lot of detail. So it's gotta stand out. That's what that is. That's standing out. And then we need to do the cobblestone at the bottom. That's in the same colour. Yes. Oh dear. He comes with excellent references when needed. Oh, that's so sweet. The references for the kitty. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you, Unpredictable. Yeah. I mean, when it all's together, I think it's going to look really, really cool. But it'll take a while for it all to be together. But I think it will look really cool when it is all together. Heck yeah. Right, let's keep going with the circles now, which will be going underneath. Okay. Whoop. And so this is the same colour as we were just doing around the skirt, but this is just around the bottom now. This is blending with the red. Take it up to here because there were a few pieces here which were a bit odd and they hadn't blended with the red. Well, there we go. That's what we wanted. Take it up, blend it with the red so that this doesn't look so specifically like out of place. It's nicer. And go around in the circles. And around. Round up here, round up here, and then around here. I'm just taking it around the first layer of the red. Sometimes I go around once and sometimes I go around twice as well. I think it just looks better when you sometimes do more than one loop because I think it makes it look like some of them are more blended than others. I don't know. I like that though. Okay, this is where the slipper is, so being a little careful here. Just gotta be careful around the slipper. Let's start filling back in now to where we were before. Yes. Fill in all the gaps. There we go. To the edge now, so I'm going to be a little careful because I don't want to hit it on the edge, so I'm going to go to the next one. I don't want to hit it on the edge. Oh dear. I think one thing I might do before I start filling in with the black is just decide where the flames are going to go around the outside so that I don't go over where the flames are, because it'd be a bit difficult to go over the black with the flames. So that might be an idea. Yeah. Just decide where the flames are going to go. Because there will be a few. How often do you have to get your sewing machine serviced? You have quite the workout. I think it's meant to be like every... I think it's meant to probably be like every year. But I feel like every few years is fine. Unless, of course, something is notably wrong with it. I do clean it pretty regularly and stuff like that. So far as well, this one I haven't had any actual issues with it. But I'm quite lucky in the you know, even though I got it, what do you call it? I can never remember what do you call it? X-display. Even though I got it X-display, it still came with quite a good warranty and stuff like that. So yeah, I've been pretty lucky. But yeah, I would have said like every few years. But I don't know if there is a specific my old machine was not serviced for a good long time, and then I suffered. But I also did bad things to it. I did bad things to my old machine. I did not look after it well, and so I could say that that was on me. That was probably on me. Honestly, it'd probably be due a service this year, this machine, in my eyes. I just don't know how easy it's going to be. This is probably the year that I would be getting my machine serviced, actually, thinking about it. How am I going to do that? Well, we'll work it out. We'll work it out, don't worry. Someone will look at you. We'll find a way to get you to him. Oh dear. Yeah, my old machine, it was... There was so much wrong with it. Oh, bless it. I knew there was stuff wrong with it, though. I did know. I was aware. It's like taking your car from MOT and being like, it's gonna break any second. I know there's so much wrong with it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh. Yeah, that's been pretty good to me so far. But then it's pretty young. It's a young machine. It's so even, I mean, I got it X display, but like, I've only owned it for like a few years, right? So it's, for me at least, it is a pretty new machine. I wouldn't be expecting to have too many issues with it at this point. If you were having lots of issues at this point, I would be worried. If it knows what's best for it, the machine better not be having any issues. Yeah, like, at this point, unless I've been... I guess I do put some pretty strenuous stuff through it, and I do use it a lot, but... Also, I clean you all the bloody time. You're fine. I look after you good, and you get a good looking after. Oh my god! Oh, it's just Metori. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. How was Strem? Okay, we're gonna try. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Eso. Oh, it's just me, Tori. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the follow, Tori. That's very kind of you. We're trying. It's having a bit of a time. It's just. There we go. We got you. What were you up to? Oh, wait. Oh, Megalodon suggested you have a good stream. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Hi, Megalodon. How's it going? Why are we not able to shout you out? What happened there? It's just me, Tori. That... Did I get it wrong? It said no game. Wait, what were you up to today? What have I done wrong here? Twitch? Nope, that's right. Wait, what were you doing? Wait, what were you doing? Oh dear. Oh, you were chilling and watching Shrek. Okay, fair enough. Like, what the heck were you doing? Oh, amazing. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Shrek. Shrek's a proper good movie. All of the memes aside, Shrek's top tier. Oh. Dear. We're just doing some free motion embroidery, by the way, which is you drop the feed of your machine and you basically draw like a biro but with thread. It's really fun. If you like drawing with biros and you want to try it on a sewing machine, check if your sewing machine has the ability to drop its feed. If it does, you can kind of just draw like a biro with thread. It's really fun. That's what we're doing today. And we're drawing scenes from The Little Match Girl. Yes. Oh, I'm fine. Glad to see you. It's lovely to see you too. Oh dear. And yeah, we're drawing scenes from The Little Match Girl because our cosplay, which is in the bottom left corner, is heavily inspired by The Little Match Girl. So we want the lining of the coat to have lots and lots of scenes from The Little Match Girl in it. And that's what we're doing. Heck yeah. It takes a really long time, in the kind of the same way that if you draw, or if you drew like such a big scene with Biro, it'd take a really long time. but it's pretty rewarding. You get like really unique designs, and yeah, it's pretty fun. I'd say it's pretty fun. It takes a lot of thread so far. We were saying earlier, we've got through 2,000 meters of red thread so far on this. Like, not including the oranges and the darker reds and the black and the yellow and stuff like that. Just 2,000 meters of red thread. I'm almost on the next draw. It's quite intense. But again, like, on a biro drawing, you might get through lots of biros. Yeah, no, it is fun though. It is fun. It does use up a lot of resources as far as thread goes, but for a big project like this, I'm kind of okay with it. I was aware, and it is fun. Yeah, you kind of just use the hoop to like move the needle. I guess it's a kind of different way of drawing, but also like the designs have to be pretty simple, so you can kind of get away with the fact that rather than like holding a pen like that, you use the hoop to draw, because the designs kind of have to be a bit more simplified. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's different and fun. Right, I think I'm gonna have to move this to the other side now. What's the cosplay of? It's called they're called Toko Satomi. They're from, well, I don't know if you know Madoka Magica, which is an anime. Magia Record is a spin-off of Madoka Magica, and they're from Magia Record, but it's definitely from the Madoka Magica universe. And we're doing both parts. So we're doing the Doppel and the part that she wears. The part she wears at the moment is on the mannequin behind me without the coat, with a lot of bows everywhere because I haven't made the coat. And then there's a really big white thing in the background. That is the harness that's going to be going up onto my back, which is like a puppet that goes to the Doppel. That's the Doppel. We're making the lining of the coat that Doppel is going to be wearing because we want it to be very freeform, because Madoka's got a lot of stylized parts in it. As much as it is an anime, it almost feels like, you know, you see those letters sometimes in like films, like crime films, where they like cut up pieces from newspapers and they like make a letter out of it. That's kind of the style of Madoka inside of like the witch's labyrinth. It's like they've cut out pieces from newspapers and just stuck them in, and that's kind of what we want it to look like on the Doppel side of the cosplay. Like a lot of hodgepodge different styles, because that's what they like. That's what they like, and that's why we're using lots of different techniques. So it looks quite hodgepodge, but fun. Jelly be using all the red thread in the world. It's a shortage of red thread, and it's me. Not familiar with that anime. That's fair. It's an anime from a while ago. It's a good one though. A good one. But it's from a while ago. Also testing! How goes it? How goes the costume crafting? I hope you're having a good day. Another good day to you. I'm doing alright testing. I'm a bit wheezy today. I'm having a bit of a wheezy day. But other than that, I'm alright. I hope you are having a good day. I hope Tuesday finds you well. I hope the crafting is going well. I'm having a fun day, that's for sure. I'm enjoying the panels a lot. I'm really enjoying now that there's fire around a lot of them. I'm having good times with that. Yeah. My chest hurts. my lungs are not having a good time at this other moment, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Honestly, we could at this point just argue that that's nothing new, but my lungs. Oh, there we go. Blend it into the lighter red. Go. And start taking it down. Whee! Circles. And take it down. And if you can hear that creaking sound, that's from the foot stamping up and down to make sure that we don't skip stitches. It's very clever, because we really don't want to be skipping any stitches, and it kind of just makes it so that we don't do that, which is really nice of it. Because before, on the previous foot, we would skip stitches, and on this one we don't, and I love that. It means we don't waste thread, and it also means our circles are nice and like, well, they're kind of exactly how we sew them. No nasty surprises or anything like that. I must say I'm a fan. That's kind of cool idea for anime. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's I've not seen too much like it before. It's done by, I think it's Shaft Studios, who have done a lot of more conceptual anime before, and they did a very, very good job. Very, very good job on this one. It's not too long. I think it is only 12 episodes. There is 3 movies as well, but you only have to watch the 3rd movie if you've watched the anime. Because, yeah, the first 2 kind of summarize the show. Although, normally I would recommend watching the show over the first 2 movies, because the first 2 movies summarize a lot, and it is kind of like a very plot-heavy show. But it's up to you how you choose to watch it at the end of the day, if you do choose to watch it. It's pretty fun. I like it, but it's not going to be for everyone. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it is definitely more of an intense show. If you're not looking for something psychological, maybe don't watch it. But if you're up for something a bit more psychological, it's very fun. There we go. It's 6 AM, I need my sleep. Oh, get some good Z's. Take care, Megalodon. Wheezy, oh no, I don't know about today. Lots going on. Very well might find me with very well might find me with time to craft today. That'd be great. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, thank you for the posture check, which I'm keeping my leg up. I'm keeping it up. It's giving me something to lean on, honestly, and I'm enjoying it. I don't have tea. I should maybe make myself one. I was saying I was going to take a break today. For now, I'll hydrate with water. I still appreciate it. Yeah, I was saying I was going to make like a chai or something. Maybe I'll finish this bit, and then I'll go make a chai or something. That sounds like a plan. Whoo! Why the angry face? Oi oi, why the angry face? Ozzy Charming, how's it going? I need to add this. Did you cry when SpongeBob and Patrick made it to Shell City and nearly dried out from the sun? Did I cry? No. No, I didn't. I think actually, that's after we met David Hasselhoff, right? Or was it before? I can't remember. Because I think I went and asked who David Hasselhoff was. If I remember correctly, because I think I was a little confused as to who David Hasselhoff was. I was like, who the heck is this? You monster. I'm sorry. Listen, I was confused. I was like, who is this human? Oh yeah, you monster. Plans. Oh, surprise! Thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Ah, it was the last Goofy Goober moment, the last one. You're right. But also I needed to know who David Hasselhoff was. There. Did I ever tell you about... I also didn't know who this person was. I know now. One of my friends, they sent me. It's like one of those things that sits on your taskbar, above your taskbar. And they sent it to me through Facebook, and they were like, "You should get this," and it was like, "Download this." And it sounds so sketchy now that I tell it as a story. I think I might have mentioned this before actually. And they were like, "You need to get this," and I was like, "Okay, friend that I trust, like, explicitly, I completely trust you, friend. Thank you for telling me to get this thing. I'm sure that it will vastly improve my life." And so I downloaded it, and you know what it did? It turned every single image on my PC into an image of Ryan Gosling. Every single one. And you'd like scroll down on Facebook and they'd slowly all turn into Ryan Gosling. Like it'd be pretty, I say slowly, it'd be pretty quick. But you'd log into like the news story. Like you'd log into like, I don't know, Wales Online or BBC News, and it'd be there like, shock, horror, big accident, and it'd be a picture of Ryan Gosling. And and like I didn't know how to turn it off. I was like, I don't know what to do, because like, what if something has happened, like, and I need to show someone? What if, like, one of my friends might have given birth to a new baby, right? And I can't see that because all I can see is Ryan Gosling. And I had that for about 2 months. 2 months on my PC before somebody showed me how to turn it off, because I was also too embarrassed to ask anyone how to turn it off. Because all I had was on my PC. I didn't even know who Ryan Gosling was, by the way. I had no idea. So all I had was hundreds of pictures of this random man all over my PC. It was the same man making these faces everywhere. Oh my god. David was looking hella cut in that scene. Still have no idea who he is, really. Look, that technique itself is okay to learn, but I don't know the clue how stitches are supposed to face when I drop them to attach them. Oh no. That's pretty funny. I mean, horrendous, but funny. It was something. Ryan loved that cereal. Yeah, there was a lot of cereal. Like, he was often like, just like, cereal. You might say it was a computer virus. Well, if they gave birth to Ryan Gosling, well then that would be a twist of fate, because that was all I ever saw. Bad dad joke, I know. It was bad. But yeah, there was like 2 months of like a dark timeline where I just had Ryan Gosling on my computer, and I legitimately was so confused. I don't have things on that bar, so I just didn't know how to remove. I do now. I didn't know at that point how to remove it. I was also, by the way, in university, I think, at the time. So I'd be like searching for things. Like, I'd be like, you know, trying to do research at home, and I'd be like, show me pictures of landscapes with this type of house in it. You know what I'd get? Ryan Gosling. It was very difficult to do anything, because you try to image search. I did like that was my degree. I'd be looking for buildings for inspiration, and all I'd get would be images of Ryan Gosling. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I told that story, but that's the story of the time that I was haunted by Ryan Gosling. I got a harmless one if you can use Spotify. I don't have Spotify, I'm sorry. But if you had the dad joke, you could put it in. Can you send me a link to this virus? I don't have it. I don't I don't have it. But if you type in like to Google like extension, I think they're called, that turns all images to Ryan Gosling, like, I'm sure it exists. It looked like a heart, if that helps. They made Minecraft villager noises, apparently. They didn't go but they look like Oh, it was a bad time. It was a bad time. Oh. Like, you can't show your laptop to anyone, because they'll go on Facebook, and it's like, it wasn't just like big images either. Every single person's like small Facebook icon would be Ryan Gosling. It was everything. Everything that registered as an image would be Ryan Gosling. Your whole friendship list, Ryan Gosling. Like, if I came onto Twitch, all of your icons would be Ryan Gosling. Like, everything would be Ryan Gosling. It's a nightmare. It's a true nightmare. It's just awful. Oh. So you don't even know who you're talking to half the time. If you do things with icon only, which I do, you don't even know who you're talking to half the time. You have to like actually hover over their name and be like, who is this? Because you look like Ryan Gosling. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, that was a time. Yeah, again, I didn't even know who Ryan Gosling was. I don't really watch movies, and I think, yeah, because he's like an actor, right? So it's like completely lost on me. What you've done is you've just filled my computer with 100 images of some random man. Serial images are the best. They haunt me. They haunt me. For the rest of my life, I'm gonna be haunted with that. Like, I don't understand it at all. Like, I don't know the context of why he hates cereals so much. It's so confusing. Oh. All I know is it was everywhere. Everywhere. For so long. Oh, I hated it. I hated it. And I couldn't explain it to anyone. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting that extension. It makes everyone's life events. Also, like, what if someone, like, gets married, right? And it says so-and-so got married to so-and-so, and they're just both pictures of Ryan Gosling. It's very confusing. They're, like, trying to look at, like, very serious life events on someone's timeline, but everyone's Ryan Gosling. And it's hard to genuinely congratulate someone when everyone's Ryan Gosling, right? It's hard and confusing. Oh. Will you say you're getting a jostling from Gosling? I was getting harassed by pictures everywhere. I mean, again, obviously Ryan Gosling had nothing to do with this. I don't think he created this. Whoever created it's an evil genius. Or they just really like Ryan Gosling. The other option is they just really like Ryan Gosling and they want nothing else in their life other than Ryan Gosling, right? That's the other option. It could very well just be that's the case, and it comes from a place of absolute devotion to this person. Which again, is very difficult to understand when you don't actually know the person. Or what they do, or why someone would like them that much. My bobbins run out, I think. Ugh. Do you think he was handsome? I don't know, because all I ever see is him like, or like, it's like, I don't know. It's very difficult to tell when someone's just like, at you all the time. You'll like log into Facebook and the first thing you see is, and it's like, you don't know. I endorse this friend, they sound great. They're great. They are great. But they're a good friend. Only your good friends force you to see Ryan Gosling for 2 months straight. Oh, I love the Spotify stuff you can do. Oh, fair enough, I'm sorry. It's a stretch. But nothing rhymes with Gosling, I'm sorry. Oh. I have an extension that basically goes in and alters every time Donald Trump's name is written back to his family's original surname. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have Spotify. I don't know. I do listen to music, it's just, I don't really get along with Spotify very much. Me and Spotify argue a lot. We argue. I've tried getting along with Spotify in the past, but I listen to a lot of memes, and Spotify and me, we just don't have the same meme kind of, listening habits, right? Like, they're like, yeah, we have memes. It's like, you don't have the memes that I like. So, I'm afraid we're just not going to get along. Oh, that's a horn. Thank you for the horn, Robbie. Oh, yeah. It'd be like that. Sometimes Spotify's just not down with the memes that you like. And so it's never going to work. Oh. I need Battenberg. I need a Battenberg. I'm gonna finish this piece and then I'm gonna get myself some Battenberg, I think. Are there any objections to me filling myself with Battenberg? I'll bring it on stream because I want you guys to see the Battenberg. But I do require a Battenberg. Not like the whole thing, but some of it. Oh, relevant story time. Several years ago in history, we had a Prime Minister called Toby Abbott, who has real morning at work. We were chatting to one of our clients. He mentioned a browser extension that changed pictures to cats. He installed it in a few minutes and we had a laugh and moved on. And literally months later, we'd long forgotten about it. We got a call from a client asking to investigate a weird property record and a website we developed because it's filled with pictures of cats. Instead of the we're looking at it. We're confused. god, that makes me so happy. Good. Oh. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, so I asked the client if he's done the extension of the gag would laugh because sheepishly. Yes. Oh, I can never use sort of after they refuse to include Dublin bus. Oh, the Dublin bus is coming, and where it goes is Dublin. Oh, top tier, top tier. If any peeps in the chat has used Spotify search cut with the Star Wars collection, then watch this play bar turn into something cool and disappear when you click the application. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Ooh. I love that. It's so silly. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good extensions. Oh. I think that, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if it was Ryan Gosling turned some things into Ryan Gosling, that's not so bad, right? It was just everything was Ryan Gosling. There's too much. Maybe if it was like just geese or something like that was Ryan Gosling, that'd be okay. But it was everything, because then I'd get like a nice surprise every time a goose turned up. It'd be like, oh, that's not a goose, that's Ryan Gosling. But it was everything. It turns into lightsaber. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it was just everything was the issue. The fact that it was literally everything and everything was Ryan Gosling. That was my problem with it. I wouldn't have had a problem with it if it was just select things. Then maybe I'd still have it, who knows? I don't know, for giggles every now and again. Even though I still really don't know who this person is very well. But yeah, it doesn't really work too well if you don't know the person, and yeah, I just it was everything. I was like university or was like college actually. I might have been at college, not university. I can't remember. I was at something trying to search for things. I know that much. I know it made searching for things basically impossible. But I can't remember if I was searching for things at university or college. I mean, regardless, I know it was difficult. Oh dear. It changes colour. Aww. Oh, that's cool. Right. I think that about means I can have a tea break. Do you think any objections to a tea break? Anyone feeling anti-tea break today? I mean, not that it means I won't go. I'm just curious. I think I thoroughly deserve a tea break. Tea break, yeah! I think I deserve a tea break. I'll show you where we got to though. It's done a pretty good job. We have a path. Yeah. Not that I'm very good at showing angles, I'm so sorry. I try so hard, but the angles is difficult. Yeah, basically we have a path now. And the dress is well outlined. And we have slippers. Yeah, yeah. Tea break, pee break, go! Yeah! Thank you for the look. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it looks cute. And it matches well with what happened above, where you can also see the cobblestone. You can see, like, movement. There's movement! But I still need to do the black ones around the edge at the bottom. And then we need to look at doing some fire. But, yeah, I think tea break first. I think tea break first. Let's, nope. Nope, that's just me. Hi, this is not where I want to be. Let's go on a tea break. Where's my microphone actually? There you are. No tea break today. Someone gets very angry about taxation and threw all the tea in. No. No. That's not good. No, refuse. I have tea. That's not good. The tea's not... To be fair though, if you put all the tea in the harbour, would you just have like a very big brew? The biggest of brews? Very salty big brew? Could you put your cup in that? Or would it be bad? Would it be a bad brew? Because if the harbour is water, right? Yeah, the harbour's water. If you threw your leaves into the harbour, that's a big brew, right? I think I need to make one. Whistles innocently, scalds. What do you think, Jelly? Ooh. I bet the water was brown, but then again, the way sea travel has been, it might have always been brown. Put the tea in the harbour, you get standard American tea. Ooh, okay. On that, I think we're going back. What is this mortal doing? I am making tea. I have to go. I'm bringing a Battenberg though, so if anyone wants to see a Battenberg, stick around. I'm gonna bring one. I can't share it through the screen. I can smush it into my camera and destroy my laptop, but I can't share it. Oh, Venka, I'm gonna be right back. Or Vecna, I'll be right back. I have to make some tea because, yeah, I think we've done a good job so far. We have done some gravel or cobblestone, and we've done some slippers. Yeah, it'd be very salty, very salty. Who puts salt in tea? Anyway, I shall be right back. Let me mute myself. Oi oi. I see you adding the permitted term duck egg. When did duck egg become permitted in this stream? Oi. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That's not like I remember happening. Mouth trumpet streamer kills laptop with cake. No. No. Also, I got it, but it's in some cling film because I ate some, so I just, not today, but like another day. So I'm just gonna unwrap it so it looks nice, so I can present nice Battenberg. It's important that it looks good. It's gotta look good for everyone. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go back to face cam. There we go. Where can I go into the other screen actually to show you the Battenberg? Because that'd be kind of cool. If I go into other stream. Battenberg. Also, hi everyone, welcome back. Can I have a Battenberg cam? If it's lower, yes. Go lower, go lower. Get low, get low. Oh my god, look at that! Battenberg cam. So this is a Battenberg. What do you think? This is a big Battenberg, by the way. This is not a mini one. I took a take the trash out break. This looks like it's almost like a tea break. It's almost like a tea break for sure, for sure. It is indeed looking like food. Yes, yes. It's very cute food. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the Battenberg. It's a little crumbly because it's been in cling film, but yeah. And then you just like slice it and it's like, oh my god. Crumbles. Aesthetic. Battenberg. Battenberg. And that's how you eat the Battenberg. Very 3D chest. Yeah, I'd say this is almost like my hair inspiration right here, right? Ah, oh, bless you. It's cute, right? It's a cute food. Slice down the center. What the feck? What the heck? What are you? You're watching a food show all of a sudden. Yeah, this food show suddenly. Like, we're actually sewing show, but I'm having a tea break because I was hungry. Concrete is a little bit. Blue feather, that's very kind of you. Wow. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Battenberg stream. Today we are streaming some Battenberg. It's not really doing very much. We're watching it anyway. It's really good though. It's got like a nice checker pattern. Very cute. And then around the outside, that's marzipan. And it's got like a little sugar, like crystals on top. Come on, do something. I don't think it's gonna do very much, if I'm honest. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. Ooh, it crumbled a bit. It's pretty good though. I don't need the whole Battenberg though, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna put the rest of it away. Marzipan, yeah. Marzipan. It's pretty good, but I really don't need a whole Battenberg. A whole Battenberg is a bit much for me. Truth be told, I ain't eating a whole Battenberg, so get over here. Get over him. You need to go. Wrap this up nice and tight. So that you can be eaten later. Or like tomorrow, I don't know. Another time, basically. Not right now. I only need a slice of Battenberg. Because it do be like, not super sweet, but like kind of sweet. The marzipan is really sweet. That's probably all I need. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Heck yeah. You even cheese in the chat! It's not cheese! Battenberg. Heck yeah. Yeah, welcome for afternoon tea. I know that's not why you're here, but I'm hungry. And I honestly shouldn't be in Makers and Crafting, but I will go back to Makers and Crafting in just a second. Oh, also, sorry. The optimum way to eat a Battenberg, for anyone who's not eaten a Battenberg before, is you split it up into chunks. Look, it's like squares, right? So why I bought a knife, but that was literally to cut it the first one, so yeah. Split it into nice little chunks. And then you eat it in its nice little chunks. Oh look, it's so cute. Sorry, yeah, that's how I'll be eating it. You don't eat it. Well, you don't just bite. No, you split it into chunks. Can I make a kookaburra? Cool. I don't actually know what a kookaburra sounds like. No, I don't think I can. Can't imagine what it tastes like. Is it like an almond cake? So it tastes ever so slightly of marzipan, the cake itself. But it's got like a little jam in between, so it's like a little jammy, a little marzipan-y, and then it's got like a proper band of marzipan on the outside, so it's very marzipan-ish. But then like a little sweet from the jam. So if you like jam and marzipan, you'll like this cake. That's what it tastes like, jam and marzipan. If you're not a fan of marzipan, you won't like this. What about you? This is not true. Absolutely not. And like, I would say I've seen much sillier streamers. Like, if you don't like the thing that this mostly is, you won't like this. I don't really know how to describe what marzipan tastes like, right? Because like, marzipan is like marzipan. Almond, but not almond. Because almond doesn't taste like marzipan. I don't agree. I don't know. Marzipan! Does it raise people from the dead if you feed it to the carcass? It's not that light. It's like a medium weight cake, right? It's not so fluffy that it would raise from the dead, I don't think. It might not sink them to hell, but it wouldn't raise them from the dead. I think if you gave it to a carcass, they'd remain firmly where they were. Yeah. The real fun one is the mini Battenbergs, because they're really small and long, and they're fun. I'll go to Aldi and get marzipan. That's the strong stuff. That's good. But it's a bit different. It's a bit different. I like the cake in here too, though. I do like the cake in here too. And like the jam's good. It's balanced, and I like the balance, and I like the colours too. Like, it's a very pretty cake. It's a very pretty cake. It is not more powerful than I am. I wouldn't describe it as a powerful cake. I think you're right there. It's not a powerful cake. But it is pretty. It's just not powerful. Marzipan is just sugar, honey, and almond. Yeah. That sounds right. Is this your official review? It couldn't raise them from the dead, but it's not gonna make them more dead. Yeah. I think that's an official review. Essentially almond flour and confectioned sugar and egg white. You make it with honey. That sounds actually, it does kind of taste a little bit like honey. I wouldn't be surprised if there was honey in here. I'm sorry, I'm just eating the marzipan. Not like nougat. Nougat. No. Not like, no. Not like nougat. So I'm really sorry. I used to call nougat nugget for the longest time. So if I keep calling it nugget, ignore me. That's another mispronunciation that I'm slowly getting over. Yeah, it's not like nougat at all. Nougat is like really good, but they don't really have anything similar in texture. We'll add it to the list. Thank you. Is the cake divine? It's polarizing, I would say. Very polarizing. Like, I know a lot of people that really don't like it, and with how aesthetically pleasing I'd say that it is, which is surprising. It looks very... It's that... Okay, I would describe if I had to give it a review. Battenberg is that really cute anime girl who's like, all of the guys are like, oh, that's a really cute girl. I would definitely want to like hook up with that girl. She's really cute. She's really sweet. I love her. But she's a bitch. she's got like a rotten personality. Nobody, like, the reason she doesn't get with anyone is because no one can stand her for like more than two minutes. But like, I love her. And like, she's very, the people that like her are like maybe not so many people. Because I know a lot of people that really don't like her at all. She's a specific people like her, but lots of it because she's really pretty, but lots of people absolutely hate her. And that's Battenberg. There you go. I would say that's Battenberg because it's quite a strong taste, and it's very pretty, and very polarizing. Yeah. Not like Nougato, much smoother and a whole different flavour. Yeah, for sure. From the look of it, I would expect it to be like a very mild coffee cake with a bit of vanilla flavour in it. Yeah, it's quite strong. As an unexpected I'm sorry. Mortal. Does a Battenberg cake have more than 100 hit points? I think it will hit you strong, but honestly, glass cannon cake can't take much. She's the one who's got 2 of every accessory in coordinating colours and wear them in mixed pattern. Yeah. Fashion. Don't come for her. She'll eat you. Power word kill. Oh dear. Yeah. That's Battenberg. I hope we've described Battenberg. I was tired just going on the click film. They did, yeah. Glass cannon. It really hits the back of your throat, though. It's powerful, but weak. Also purple! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just describing Battenberg. Oh dear. But I love Battenberg. I do. I really like Battenberg a lot. I just know very many people that really hate Battenberg. I now want Jolly commentary tags for Great British Baking Show. The thing is, this is honestly like, this is how I describe desserts. Like when in the past, I don't watch it anymore. When I used to watch it, I'd watch it with Shiny, and Shiny would every now and again not know a dessert that I did. And I was like, let me just describe it to you as an anime girl. You'd be like, no. Can you not just tell me what it is? It's like, no. Get ready. Get ready for me to describe each dessert as an anime girl. It's like, stop. I just want to know what it's made of. How's your day going? It's going really well. We're just having a quick break for tea. And then we're just about to start back up on sewing. It's going really well, actually, thank you. I hope your day is going good. Ah. Oh. And just send you a cake recipe and have you describe it. Oh, no. Thinking of diverse and polarizing flavours. Ah, Turkish Delight. Ah. Turkish Delight is... I want to say that's like another, like... Yeah, very polarizing flavour, huh? Mm. I would say though, at least over here, if I was going to describe Turkish Delight, I would describe it as a flavour that enjoys being polarizing. Like, I think it enjoys it. So I want to say that Turkish Delight is a masochistic flavour, right? Like, it's enjoying it. I don't think that it... I don't know how it is in other countries, but in this country, when you see Turkish Delight, it'll be in, like, a box of chocolates, or, like, a box of, like, selection box or something like that. And I think it enjoys it. The fact that it knows that only a very select few people in the room might like it. And I think it likes it. And that's the kind of That's the kind of anime girl Turkish Delight is. It knows there might be nobody here that likes it. And that's what it feeds off. Oh dear. Turkish Delight more for you. I love the flavour of rose hips, but not in chocolate. That's fair, that's fair. There are a lot of people who don't like it, but it's so good. There you are. We found one. It's a cinnamon buttermilk chocolate cake with vanilla egg custard filling, and that's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps, unpredictable. It's going good, just deciding what anime character I should attempt to closet cosplay. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, good luck with that. I hope you managed to find some stuff. But trade, I mean, hello. Wow, Dr. Thrope, how's it going? That's an introduction. We just had Battenberg. I hope you're having a good day. It was lovely sharing this moment with you, Michaelite, yet there are many planes I have to conquer. We'll meet again very soon. Also, thank you for following. I don't know if I noticed that, but otherwise, thank you, and have a lovely rest of your day. The first thing was a typo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It takes 6 hours to make, but it tastes amazing. But, like, even the tiniest bit of humidity can throw off the... Okay, so it's like a picky cake. Heck, picky cakes! Turkish Delight is the king of dessert. They would have the insufferable Marilyn Monroe quote on its dating profile. Ugh, yeah. Dang autocorrect, right. Oh dear, the butt train key is the right next to the H. You go to type hello and it's just like, butt train! That'd be a time. What if instead of keys, instead of having like, you know, AS, DF, all of that, you just automatically had quotes on every single key. Oh god. Oh, Windsor, how's it going? You came in at butt train. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a traditional family cake, recipe made by my great-great-grand. Okay, that's kind of lovely. That takes a bit of, well, that does kind of create a different image though, doesn't it? Because then it's kind of like an older person who's like staring at you with a slightly disapproving look, like, if you warm me up even a little bit, I'm gonna be pissed. The second row on my keyboard is also ASDGF butt train H. God damn it. I communicate like that episode of Star Trek. Wee wee! Wee wee! Oh my god, wee wee. Everyone just enters with you as wee wee now. Wait, when you freeze it and it's always better the second day. I love things that are better the second day. Lasagna? Oh, one of my favourites because of that. Like, you make it the first time, you're like, that was okay. And then you eat it the second time, you're like, oh, there it is. That's my lasagna. Oh, I'm telling you, this cake as a human be quite the character. It would be like an older anime woman, I think. She'd be like a little bit older. And as you're making the cake, she'd be like, that's not what you do. That's not how I do it. Excuse me. If you warm this up just a little bit too much, that's done. Be like very picky, very, very picky. And, but like, again, now that you've said it's a family one, she'd compliment you at the end, but it'd never be as good as hers. It's your fault. I mean, technically it's Minimal's fault. Technically it's Minimal's fault. Also, let me take you back to main cam because, first of all, would you like to see my tea? Look how light it is. And technical. I will start sewing in a second. Manager rage at banana chip Vengo the horn. God damn it. Oh. That's milk. That's not tea. What tea? I know. Is that just hot water down milk? I know, right? Whenever I make chai, it ends up this color. And I like leave it to brew for like 5 minutes. And it's like, nope. It's very strong tasting, I tell you that. Like, it's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hand farts. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay. I don't know if anyone else saw why I jumped there or not. If anyone else can see what made me jump. but it was the kek crawling across the screen towards my hand. Or the kek W. Yeah, the mo, yeah. I was like, what the feck is that? Excuse me. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I didn't even think it was a bug. I thought it was an abomination. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh. Whew. It was the tea. It's literally, it brewed for like 5 minutes. Oh. You jumped too? Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. That freaked me the heck out. It came straight for me. Oh god, crying, me too. Who did it? Robbie! Robbie, you can't follow me. You can't follow me like that. And also, catch on. I jumped at you jumping. It really... It followed me. The keks around. Oh god, the kek W's. Get them out. Oh, it wasn't me. It was you, Robbie. You were the one that put it in the chat. Oh. You jumped at me jumping. It did be looking like it followed me though. Oh. Not cool emotes. You're supposed to stay in the internet. Yeah. In hindsight, I could have just looked down and saw that it was there. What even is that? What do you... Yeah. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, take a sip of the tea. Let me go back to crafting. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the angels. I don't even look down there. It's like a kek W there. As long as it's not moving towards me at like a scary speed, that's okay. The speed, I think, is what really got me there. It's too fast, too speedy. Didn't like that. No, not at all. Oh my god, the fire, the fire. I think you've had enough internet. You should rest up. I'm being followed by kek W. Help. He wants my tea. Right, I was gonna draw a fire onto here. I'll do that quickly. God. God. The spooks. Oh, I got hiccup now because I spook. Oh. Whoo. Second spooks. Oh. Oh. I didn't like that very much. Deary me. Oh, well, it's good to get scared every now and again, right? So, we'll go by that logic, that it's good to get scared every now and again. Get down, get down, get down. We're going to be doing just some fire over this part, just so I know kind of where to avoid with the black. Thank you for the birds! Oh dear. Burps? Yeah. Certainly get the adrenaline pumping. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm very awake. Oh my god. If I wasn't awake before. Why'd you get rid of the Billie Eilish hair? I don't know, like, do I when did I have Billie Eilish hair? Oh, do you mean like the blue hair? Which was actually green, but like it came up blue? Or do you mean like the pink? Which hair? Which hair? Which hair? Because also, I'm probably going to change my hair pretty soon again, because like, my roots, look at them. Whoa. No. So dark. So I'm probably going to change it pretty soon again, although I might keep the same colours for a bit. I don't know, I'm really enjoying Battenberg. Oh, the green, yeah. It always showed up as blue on camera, but it was green. I really enjoyed having green hair, but I'd had it for like 6 months, right? So I normally change my hair at like most 6 to 9 months is the longest I'll have it. Also, Zoe Silent, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. That's the longest I normally keep one specific hairstyle. Like I might have the same sort of colour, but I might change it up a bit. I don't normally keep for too much longer, not because like I have like a schedule, but because that's normally how long I'll have a hairstyle before getting sick of it, right? Like if I wanted to keep it longer, I absolutely would, but it's pretty rare that I want to keep it longer than that. So yeah, that's why. That's why. Fire, you got that. Oh my god, look at that fire. 6 to 9, 6 to 9. Yeah, oh god. I see what you are doing. God damn it. But yeah, 6 to 9 is normally the maximum. Sometimes I will go just a little bit longer if I really like a specific hairstyle, but I kind of have to really like it, you know? I don't know, I don't often find hair that I like that much. Truth be told. That I want to keep it for that long. Normally, yeah, I want to change it before that. I mean, it does happen, but not super regularly, not super regularly, yeah. Okay. There's that fire. And I guess this kind of goes around the corner here, the darker part. I can also have, probably, I need to take this. the fabric is all folded and it's difficult. Oh, I'm debating cutting all my hair off again as soon as I can go to a salon. I know the feeling, but I'm going to try and keep it long for a little while personally. Because I haven't had long hair in so long that I'm just like, maybe I'll keep it long for a little bit. Like, you know, it's a very personal choice, isn't it? Like, you want to keep it long, do you want to keep it short? Only you know. And it is much easier to keep it short. I do miss my short hair. But I think I'm going to try it long for a little bit. Try it long for a little bit, try a few longer hairstyles. I do still want to get it trimmed because I haven't had a haircut in like 2 years. But, yeah, I think that'd be nice. Even a haircut tomorrow, nice! Is that Typex? No, it is, or Tipex, sorry, not Typex, Jesus Christ, Tipex. No, it's chalk, it's a chalk pen. So you'd often use it for chalkboards, but you can also use it to get really fine lines when you're drawing onto fabric because it will wash out if you wash it in water. I'm drowning in purple, woo! Can't wait to get my haircut next week. I know, I feel that the split ends are everywhere. Did you say oh dear all the time? Do you still say... You calling me out? Are you calling me out? I need to be called out right now. My hair is officially too long. It gets caught in things when I try to zip my back. Oh my god, my back got closed. No. Heck. Oh my god. I want to grow it a little longer than this. Just to get an idea of what kind of hairstyles I could do with a long hair. I haven't had a long hair in really long. Good sentence. Wow. 10 out of 10. You just really love Chucklevision. I don't. I barely watch Chucklevision. I liked cartoons. I was a cartoon kid. Through and through. If it had real humans in it, blech, give them out. Don't care. Don't care for real humans. Ah dear. How is the sewing going? I love those sentences when they rhyme. It's going pretty good. We are doing more gravel. It's upside down, but can you see? Gravel. So now I'm going to go into the black part at the bottom. We've just drawn in where the flames are going to be because I don't want to go over the top of that with the gravel. But now we can sew in around where the flames are, which is what these white parts are at the side. And yeah. Heck yeah. Ah, yeah, mine is like at least a foot longer than yours, Jelly. No. Couldn't handle. Would be very sad. Right, let's get the sewing machine back in, shall we? Yeah. And then let's... We are. Change the bobbin. And the top thread. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice, thank you. I need to take off the like 6 inches so my neck will stop being annoyed. Oh no.
I know I need to take off some because my hair is at 2 different lengths from where it was shaved and then not shaved. Because I had the majority of my head shaved and then a little bit not shaved. So I need to match up those 2 bits. Excuse me. And then the rest of it I think I'm kind of free to do whatever I want to do with. But that's kind of important. That bit kind of needs to get matched up. But there was only a little bit between that anyway. Especially at the length that it is now. So that's okay. Bobbins! Hold on, what's all this about Chuckle Vision? I didn't really watch it a lot. I was a cartoon kid. I like cartoons. I like cartoons. I was someone who predominantly would only watch cartoons. I didn't care for real people, right? Real people can get off my television. Unless it was like Art Attack, and then I was like, you know what? We make you know, we can make do. Oh, we like Art Attack. Art Attack was good. I loved art. Or Time Team. I like Time Team too. Time Team was top. Jelly, please do. Say oh dear, sigh. I will not do oh dear on command. I will do my normal speech. And you can take it or leave it. Normal speech only. What about Smart? I did like Smart, but Smart was never my favourite. I liked Art Attack a lot more. There was like, Smart was okay, but it wasn't my favourite. You know? I still liked it, and if Smart was on, I would watch it. But I wouldn't pick it over Art Attack. I don't know why. That was my childhood preference. I also liked, like, I suppose a few others, like Bob Ross, but I tended to watch Bob Ross when I was ill. Which kind of makes sense with the vibes, but like, yeah, I'd like lie on the couch and be like unwell and watch Bob Ross and be like, yeah. I was waiting for it now when you least expected to do it. Yeah. Sorry. Move! Just unhappy. Just angry. Just also doesn't know what it feckin' wants. You give it hot drinks and it's like, yeah, I don't know if I want that. Give it Battenberg. Honestly, I'd treat you, but I feel like I'm coughing up a house, honestly. Like, I mean, at that point, is it worth it? Maybe I could get a house. But I feel like I'm coughing up an entire house. It feels like a lot. Maybe that's what it is. It's like I've spent the last, what, like 17 years coughing up my new house. That'd be a story. That is down, yeah. I'm probably going to go over this again once we have the other thread back in, just to like help blend out the black a little bit, because the black really is quite an intense colour. So it's a bit difficult to blend if the black is on top, but that's okay. We can handle it. There we go. Ow! Have you had a chest infection? No. I just have a terrible chest. My lungs just are trash! And they've been trash for a long time, and then I didn't look after them well, even though I knew they were bad. But I didn't take them to the doctors when I was told to take them to the doctors. So really it's my own fault, right? I can't expect sympathy when it is my own fault that they are in the state that they are in, right? So that is where we are at. It is my own fault they are as bad as they are. There are things I could have done, and I didn't do them. I didn't take them to the doctors when I should have. Which was, by the way, about 6 years ago. So, it's on me, really. But it does make things like breathing a little bit difficult. At this stage, where maybe should have gone earlier. But that's okay. We'll work it out. We work it out. go around the fires. Big one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you still work in a store? I do still work in a store. Although obviously it's been a bit different throughout the year, right? Because there's been lots of lockdowns in the UK and things have changed throughout the year, and so there's been times where I technically am still employed, but I haven't been able to go to work a lot, I think would be the most accurate. It's like, I'm employed, but I don't have a place to go to work right now. Would be my most common state of employment this year. But I'm kind of, it's been okay. It's been okay. I know it's been like a similar thing for a lot of people in similar lines of work, where it's like, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Did you ever finish Catherine off stream? I didn't actually. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot. This is why I'm terrible. Like, stream really helps me focus on just one thing, huh? I completely forgot. I will have to go do that at some point, because I was quite close to finishing, wasn't I? And God damn it, me. Why are you like this? Yeah, I completely forgot. That slipped my mind, huh? Damn it. I would have liked to have known what kind of ending I would have gotten. I don't think I was going to get the ending that I wanted, but I still would have liked to have known, like, if I would have ended up with any of them, or if I would have just had an ending on my own, or if I would have died. Honestly, it was kind of feeling just like I was going down a dead end route. But yeah, damn it. Damn it, me. Why are we like this? Right, anyway, that is all of the stones. I'll see if I can turn it around so you can see it faced upwards. Might be a little difficult, but that's the girl there. The stones go quite dark down that end. I probably will blend that a little bit more later, but we'll come back to when we're actually using that thread colour, so that I'm not just constantly changing it. And yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Pleasure. Let me have a look. Will it let me? It does. Wait, no, because both people I suspected are in chat. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, I don't know. There were two people I suspected and they're both in chat. Oh, heck. Wait! Oh, so it's not a shifty bloke then. Oh, the plot thickens. Are there any nominations candidates for next stream game after the Final Fantasy speedrun is done? I kind of want to do a horror game next, but I've got a few ideas, but I haven't got any specifics right now. Wait, and Winter 2? I told you it wasn't me, I have an alibi. Ah. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, heck. No. No, I don't like this. I don't know who it is. I think it's Winter. But then... I don't know. Wait, I was a suspect? Yeah, you were a suspect. Of course you were, Winter, honestly. Like, at what point would you not be a suspect? Let's be honest.
Deary me. Yeah, why would you do that to wee wee like that? Of course you want it. Wow, wow, wow. Just copying what I say. I see how it is. I know Steam has streamed quite some horror games. If you need some help picking one, I can give you her name. That's very kind of you. Yeah, definitely. If you want to pop it in the chat, that'd be great. Or you can send it to me privately if you prefer. That's fine too. Sorry, I don't want to pressure you into putting anything in chat. Sorry. Well, look, Sworthy, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. No, it's gotta be winter. It's gotta be winter. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not winter. Wee wee, I swear to God. Wee wee. What if I just ban that person? would that fix this? Just ban them. I banned myself. There we go. Solve the problem, everyone. There can be only one. I shall ban myself. Oh, thank you, Jojo Panda. Oh, Jojo Panda. That's a lovely name. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What do you mean? Well, if I ban myself, then there can only be one, right? There wouldn't be a problem anymore. Look, I have suspicions. What do you mean it can only be me? It can literally only be winter. Yes. It can only be winter. that's what my sources tell me. Is that it can only be winter. I have sources and they tell me it can only be winter. Yes. I'm afraid that's what the sources have told me. That it has to be winter. If the sources say that it's winter, then I believe the sources. The sources say winter. Winter, what is your defense? The sources say winter. This is why you give people editing rights, but not your parser. Sources. Yeah, I have sources. And they said it was you. And you know what? I didn't think it was you yesterday. I thought it was 20% you only. I thought it was 80% Shifty. But now, Shifty had an alibi, which means the only person that I could suspect, really, is you. Sherlock hat, see? I'm trying to find something to watch while cleaning up. Done movies are sometimes good for that type. If someone said watched a movie about a two-headed shark and I thought, it doesn't get dumber than that. Wait, that sounds so cute. Aww. Was it fun? Oh, or you said the shark was dumb. No! Could it be only be Shitty Bloke? No, Shitty Bloke had alibi, so it wasn't Shitty Bloke. One can do the two-step perfect. What was his alibi? His alibi was that it wasn't him. See? See? There's also 5-headed shark. Jesus Christ, I just keep adding heads. Where did they come from? Definitely wasn't me. Looked over the chat logs yesterday and there was so much cringy. See? So it can't be him. Detective. I believe. Listen, the other thing is I moderate for Shifty Bluke, right? So if Shifty Bluke is telling me the big fibs, that's a mistake.
Oh dear. Right. By the way, what I was doing there, I have a new unpicker. Why am I using this one? Oh, unpredictable. Has gone to sleep maybe? But if you haven't gone to sleep, do you know what I got? Do you know what I got unpredictable? I have to show you it. Wait, give me 2 seconds because I have to move stuff. Oh dear. Eh. Give me the thingy. Give me. I got these. I got these. And it's too close, I think. Yeah. 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 I didn't use it just then, but I'll put it here so that I use it next time. There you go. Oh dear. I was literally at the beach when all this happened. There we go, see? At the beach. I was here when all this happened. You were. Yay! Jelly hands, yeah! Yeah, if anyone who doesn't know, Unpredictable recommended me that one because my hands were falling apart when I was unpicking anything. Yes, thank you, Unpredictable. Big thank. Big thank. No more falling apart hands. Yay. Right, we need to do wheels. We need to do some wheels up here. What should the wheels colour be? What shall the wheels colour be? Do we even want wheels? Or would we rather have stars? Who gave them a sub? Good question. Good question. Oh dear, when did all this happen? Yesterday and April Fool's Day, but I can't remember. That might have been Thursday or Wednesday, I can't remember. Wheel coloured. Ooh, stars. I'm wondering if we might want to do stars instead, honestly. I think stars would honestly show up better because the yellow colour and might work better with the shading. Oh, I think I know who it actually is though. I think it's Winter. It's gotta be Winter! Literally! Winter, there's a small part of me that wonders if it's winged. A small part of me, but I don't know that. But a small part of me that's like, maybe? But I don't know, right? I don't know. It's just a small part. Oh. Didn't the heart off of Jelly's parts get subbed? They did. I gave Jelly's parts a sub, they did. Was it you? What, Zay? Was it you? Now that you're making that face, I'm like, I'm not sure it was Winter. Wait, you don't think it was Winter? Didn't you say it was Sunkoi? Sunkoi, they made a very Sunkoi like pun yesterday, but I don't think Sunkoi would do this. I don't think Sunkoi would do this. Like, Sunkoi is a very sweet bean, but I don't think of Sunkoi as a particularly nefarious person. And this is nefarious. Shifty giving me an alibi. I don't know, I think it... Gonna go watch something back that I missed on telly. Oh, Buna, take care, look after yourself. And thank you for popping that name in chat. Bye bye, Buna. I deny everything, I am not nefarious. You are. You're nefarious. You're a nefarious bean. I see through it, I know. Oh dear. You think it was Zay? But Zay's in chat. Zay's been in chat every time. What's nefarious? Nefarious is my parts. That's not a good way of explaining it. There's my parts in chat and they're nefarious. I think I let you curse Bean, but I'm not nefarious. But I'm also in chat, that's true. But you weren't yesterday, nor the last time. And that's what made me sus. You can have 2 accounts running at the same time. That's true. What? I don't get it. So there's a crafty jellyflesh is in chat right now. And we're trying to work out who a crafty jellyflesh might be.
We're trying to narrow it down who they could be. They're very good. They're very good at mimicking how I speak in chat. That's the thing that's getting me though. And they've been very good at speaking as me in chat since the beginning. I don't know if Zay has seen me speaking in chat. Right. But you and Winter both have. Zay, I don't think has. Zay's obviously heard me speaking. But you know what Zay hasn't seen? Zay hasn't seen like this. Zay hasn't seen like this. And yet they knew to do that straight off the bat. And so they would have had to be in other chats with me. And but I do use those on Discord. That's true. Oh, maybe it's Shiny. It's not Shiny. Shiny has an alibi for April Fool's Day. What a mastermind. Use those. I do use those on Discord. What is this flashery? I know, right? Oh, so maybe it is Zay. Zay, wait, are you dobbing yourself in? Zay, wait, are you saying it's you? Wait, Zay, are you, wait, Zay. I was saying that I didn't think it was you, and then you were like, but wait. Zay! Are you a crafty jellyflesh, Zay? I need to know. Zay, are you the flesh? Detective Jenny has a good... It's not me. Toasty on Twitch, how's it going? Oh, it's you, Tet! Oh, Tet, how's it going? Nice name. Oh, dear. I don't think so. Oh, it's not you. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, sorry, not Tet. Toasty. We're having a discussion. We're having a, what do you call it? Well, interrogation of basically the entirety of Twitch chat. Who is it? Who's doing it? What's my best Fortnite dance? I've never played Fortnite, so I'm not gonna have the best dances, I'm sorry. Maybe I have split personality, but you think you'd notice a second browser being opened? More like oh, you said it first. I'm sorry. It is interrogation, yes. Oh, come back. Come back, no. Oh. Stop. Oh dear. Jelly, can you floss? No. I don't have the coordination for that stuff. Oh. Right, who else could it be then? I haven't seen Dem for a while, but I honestly think Dem's just been busy. I don't think that it's Dem. As much as it's definitely something they would do, I do just think Dem's busy. The thing is, you can see who's in chat, and I don't think I've ever used it as much. The fact is, I never use it at all. But this week, I've just been like, who is not here that would normally be here messing with me? Oh, I wouldn't say Dem has been less active than usual, to be fair. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Ah. Oh. So, Winged? Do we want to put bets on Winged? Third browser mistake. I always have two open since I use Chrome for Twitch, and then Firefox kept pausing the streams. Oh heck, that's annoying. Jeez. Firefox, why? Oh, I had that one over there. Okay. Are we gonna make a poll about who? Yeah, do you want to do a poll? About who it could be? Who do we think Flesh is? The poll. No, I've not been here as often as it could also. I still do have a sneaking suspicion that it is Winter. because it's such a winter thing to do. And like winter having two browsers open, like that's not too difficult, right? So it definitely could be winter. Could it be unpredictable? Unpredictable wouldn't. No. Who are the suspects? Shifty Bluke, Winter, Winged are all suspects. We could put Sunkoi in there as well because there was definitely a Sunkoi-esque pun yesterday, which really, really threw me. It's just so up Sunkoi's alley, and it really threw me. I want to say those four are definitely my top four suspects: are Shifty Blue, Winter, Winged, and Sunkoi. Who is the real Jellyflesh? Oh, and Zay's on there too. Did you put on? You didn't put Shifty Blue on there. God damn it. I don't even know who to vote for. Wait, you didn't put Winged on there either. Oh, there's a few people missing on this one though. Oh dear, oh dear. Wait, who is the most sus? Oh god, it's really quite split, isn't it? I'm on there, but Shiny isn't. It physically couldn't have been Shiny, unfortunately. As much as it would be very funny if it was Shiny, there is no physical way it could be Shiny. Yeah, because Shiny wouldn't have been able to do it on April Fool's Day, so unless somebody took over the account for April Fool's Day and then Shiny's come back and done it, there's no way. There's no way. Shiny would do it, but there's no way it could have been Shiny. Yeah. You can only have 5 people on there. Okay. We'll have to put some more people on there in a minute. What if everyone is actually the same person? Jilly is terrifying. I don't think anyone is in that poll. Oh god. Wait, this started April Fool's. Good joke then. I know, right? Who's leading? It's Winter's leading at the moment, but there's so many people in second place. The fact that Zero's got a few. Zero, is it you? That would really come out of left field because I wouldn't expect Zero to do it. We are all the flesh. Not true. Only you are the flesh. Oh god. Oh dear. The perfect way. It wasn't me. I was like, you were at the football. That's true. It can't be Zero. Zero has the perfect alibi. Zero was at the footy. Oh my god. And like, not only that, Zero told me ahead of time that Zero wasn't going to be there. So it can't be Zero. Ren! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. You've joined us in the middle of a poll. I hope you're having a good day. What were you up to? I mean, I might make the... Oh, I was too slow. I might make the assumption it was art. What kind of art were you making? Oh, dear. Oh. Are you elliptical standing over the body? I've always been working on my computer, so it could be... What? You're just putting yourself in there for suspicion! The perfect fake alibi, so this feels like playing Among Us. Well, Flesh, will you stop welcoming people on my behalf? I swear to God. We have somebody in the chat right now called a crafty jelly flesh. That is not me. Welcome, hunting witches, fleshy witches. Personally, I'm shocked that Sunkoi is a suspect. Yesterday there was a very Sunkoi-esque joke. Ren, welcome. So basically what's happened is there's somebody in the chat who is impersonating me. Very well, by the way. Very well. Honestly, kudos. Like, you've got me down to a T. If I didn't know I wasn't me, I'd think so too. But we're trying to work out who they are. And that's what you've walked into. And their name is a crafty jelly flesh rather than a crafty jellyfish. It started on April Fool's Day and it's just continued. So we're doing some polls to work out who they are. It's difficult, right? It's difficult. Oh dear. I know, right? You. That was my reaction too. Double bluff that it is her. Yeah, really, you're all voting on other people, but in reality it's me the entire time. I've just got like an extra third arm that I'm typing with under the desk. It could be Sunkoi. Yeah, Sunkoi it absolutely could be. Sunkoi is like legitimate suspect. Jellyflesh, I know. Did you mean jellyflesh? Nightbot will also come in and correct you if you say jelly. I'm so sorry. You've entered a cursed chat. I hope you had a lovely stream though. I hope your art went well. We're doing free motion embroidery. It's kind of like if you've ever done a biro drawing, but the needle is the biro and you move the paper rather than the pen. It's very similar. Oh dear. Oh. That'd be the best game. Oh god. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. Jellyflesh. There it is. There it is. You just have to type it in. I don't think it's Sunkoi. I don't think it's something they would do. Not chaotic enough. Okay. They have some chaotic energy, but I'd have to agree. It's a bit too chaotic for Sunkoi. It's just the vibes that I got yesterday from some of the comments. I was just very much like, it's such Sunkoi vibes, which is why I was so shocked, because I was like, this is not a Sunkoi thing to do. Who is Sunkoi, by the way, is another... Oh, it was a tie between Sunkoi and Winter. Sunkoi is another cosplayer on Twitch, if anyone who isn't aware. But, yeah, it was a bit of a shook. That's the way. Now she's trying to get suspicion of herself. It is her! Oh god. Oh my god, here comes another one. See, I don't know who a Crafty Jelly something is either. I have no idea who that one is. I don't know. I will say at least a Crafty Jelly something is green rather than pink, because it do be getting confusing. They are very sweet bean peas. Check them. See, that is something I'd say. Oh. Jesus. They're multiplying. Something shows purple to me. Oh god. They do. Oh. I'm just doing some stars right now, so I'll just be doing like a selection of stars, sending over each other. The stars we do quite rough, so if it looks like I'm doing them quite quickly, that's on purpose. It's basically to keep them quite random, because if they become too similar, they can look a bit rubbish. At least in the style that we're doing them in. We don't want them to look very similar, we want them to look quite random. So that's what we're doing, we're doing nice random stars. I think that's probably a good... Oh, actually, I might want one really close to her. That would be nice. Nice little close star. There we go. Yeah. I think last time I made the mistake of not having too many close to the body and it looked a bit odd. Like they were being haloed by stars. Oh, what's next? A Crafty Jelly leg. Oh. We had a Crafty Jelly brain, a Crafty Jelly flesh, a Crafty Jelly something, and there was another Crafty Jelly. A Crafty Jelly... Oh, what's the other one? There was another one. I can't remember, but I remember there were 4 on April Fool's Day. A Crafty Jelly foot. That was it. A Crafty Jelly foot. In case anyone is wondering what the whole bunch looks like when it's together, that's what it looks like. Cursed, but you know. I don't endorse it, but I actually already have a Crafty Jelly foot. Wait, you also have the foot? So lazy I'd make a crafty mic. We are certainly something. Oh. Wait, why are you pink now? Stop! No pink! No pink! I'm gonna change my colour. I'm not gonna be pink anymore. I'm gonna sulk. I'm gonna stop being pink. I'm gonna take away my pink. Who? Right? I time out my lungs. They need to go on timeout, to be fair. Who the heck became my lungs? Who's done it? This is so cursed. Who's become my lungs, because they need to be timed out right now. did it. The foot showed up in chat yesterday. Boomster. It's so unhappy. Chat is pretty pink right now. It's so pink. Everyone's pink. God damn it. We got the foot and some lungs. If we keep collecting, we can make a crafted jelly Frankenstein. Where's my friend? I don't know. In my defense, I was already pink. Same. Same. Throwing some green into the sea of pink. Oh god, I feel really bad for anyone who does join this chat because it's so cursed. I'm so sorry. You've entered a cursed place. It's not good here. Can I get a quick link permission? It's appropriate. What is the link to? We have to ask these days. If you don't mind me asking, what's the link to? Same. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lung. Honestly, I'd rather you leave my body. I swear to God, if it's the Spider-Man link where everyone's pointing at each other, get out. It's a meme that fits perfectly. Is it the Spider-Man pointing at each other? Is that what it is? Yeah, I just need to know the website though, Robbie. Again, we've just had issues with websites sending people viruses and such in the past. So that's why I need to know. Not anything on your person. I just need to know the website. It should be a coffee jelly lung. Oh yeah, not that me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the crazy office guy with a panel full of articles and lines drawn, but that's true actually. How many people do we have to work out now? Actually, can we get a hands up if you've got more than one account with like my name in it? Are you all different people or are you all the same person? How many people do we have to work out right now? How many are you all the same? How many people do we have to work out? Because just working out a crafty jelly flesh was hard. Do I now have to work out the lung, the foot, the something, and I am. Okay, but if you weren't me, say, and you were on a different laptop, how many laptops or computers or iPads or phones would you be on? Okay, how many would you be on? Is what I would like to know. Is this what I would like to know? It feels like one person. They're two perfectly after one another. They are. I don't know. I'm not a crafty jelly brain. I'm surprised to the commitment to the bit. Who is this guy? I'm not the brain either. Oh yeah, I'm only me. I swear to God. The thing is, a crafty jelly flesh came first, right? They were the first person in the chat on April Fool's Day. I'm not saying this for the benefit of the flesh, by the way. This is for everyone else. They were the first person in the chat who had done this bit on April Fool's Day. They were the first one. Then a fair bit later, we had someone come in as a crafty jelly foot. And then we had someone come in as a crafty jelly something. And then a crafty jelly brain. Now, a crafty jelly foot was definitely somebody else. We know that. A crafty jelly something we didn't know. But they were a fair bit later. They didn't come at the same time as the brain. They were a fair bit later. And then of course the brain, sorry, that says flesh, and then the brain came even later again. So they were staggered in the joining of the bit,
It could be one person made an account and then like 2 hours later made another account, but it felt more like other people decided they wanted to join the bit and then joined. Now, it's not to say that the lung isn't somebody else that's already done it before and is doing it again, but I don't know that the others are not different people. You know? Brains missing for a while, yeah, the benefit of the flesh. It's not for the benefit of the flesh. That's my feelings on this anyway. It's they were quite staggered and it didn't feel like they came together. So even though they are very in sync, I don't necessarily think that they are together. Except potentially Lung. Potentially Lung could be one of the other ones repeated. But I don't necessarily think they are together. Where did Wee Wee, Shifty, and all the other suspects disappear? Ooh, you are right. Oh, you are right. All the other suspects just stopped talking for a good period of time there. Did we catch them? Would we say case closed? But then the thing is, Shifty Blue on the day has an alibi. And Shifty Blue does have an alibi. Winter does not. Winter does not have an alibi. But Shifty Blue doesn't have an alibi for a crafty jelly lung. That is not something Shifty Blue would have an alibi for. So Shifty Blue could definitely be a crafty jelly lung. I don't know how people are feeling about that. So it's all of them. It could be. I have been talking this whole time. Yeah, I bet you have. Again, I asked the real jelly, please stand up. It's me. I was working my computer from home. Yeah, okay. Okay. How's that working going? This is gonna come off as real passive aggressive if you're not involved at all. It's just such a winter thing to do. I'm watching Twitch, right? Oh my god. You probably have got like a secret like Discord chat and it's like right now brain talk. Now flesh talk. Now foot. Now this. Now that. Now something. Now flesh. I'm like ah. Yeah, you weren't. But plenty of my body parts were. Also, we have some stars. Oh dear. Right, how did this go on this part? So I'm just having a little check. Okay, orange, cool. You have some little stars now. Oh. Last time I came was April 1st. You mean the date of the incident? Sorry. The date of the... Ah! I swear! Who's with me? Which was I can't. It's all so funny. The music in the background is perfect too. You mean the time in question? Yeah, exactly. Look, it's fine, guys. I was only at the crime scene. Oh, amazing, amazing. That was Monday. Akula Feed, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're trying to solve a mystery.
Right, I'm gonna work on the hair just a little bit quickly. And then we'll start maybe doing some of the fire. I need to change my thread also. Also my eyes hurt because I have hay fever and the laughing is making me cry and that's making my eyes go wah! It's awesome, hope you're doing well too. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing okay. We are at the moment doing, I don't know if you can see too much of this because I just put it in a hoop. We're doing scenes from the little match girl. We're free motion embroidering them in. There's a lot of fire just above me, but it's a really big piece, so we're slowly adding bits and bits and bits and bits. Yes. Appropriate music would be the Benny Hill theme at this point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Benny Hill theme would probably be the most appropriate for this kind of investigation, huh? You know what though? Are you having fun? Because I'm having fun. Oh. Crafty jelly something, you're suspicious. It's like going, I've not played Among Us really, but I feel like we've gone into a lobby and there's like 4 or 5 people in pink and they're all murderers. And we know they're murderers, but they're all like, me? And they're consistently voting to skip the meeting and it's like, guys! I was lurking the day of the incident, yes, I knew it. Winter. Oh. Oh my god, I hate the fever. I hate fever. Yeah, I know. And crying and sneezing all week long. The amount of dodgy looks when I sneeze in public with the pandemic. Yeah, for me, I don't really get too much of the nose issues. Mine is I get like eczema and my eyes play up, and I get eczema around my eyes, so I end up looking like a tortoise. But just on my eyes. Like when you see like a really old wise tortoise, but like around my eyes, because I'll just end up getting like 10 eyelids. I'll be like, hello. I am wise and in pain. And that's my hay fever experience. Is I feel like an old wise tortoise. But I'm in pain. It's pretty much the game, yeah. I have the weak alibi of using half lurking since I play a game. Oh, that's true. Your body parts talk too much. That's true though. And also, I kind of am using the alibi of I think someone has to have seen me talk in chat. I think they have to have seen me talk in chat. Which puts it at a very specific amount of people. I was not lurking yesterday, the day of the incident though. Which means you could still be very specific body parts. Because there were some that were on April Fool's Day that are here today that are not here yesterday. It does not make you innocent. No, like Tim Allen noise. What? The fuck you all about? Why is how you doing? I came back to this. I'm not lurking yesterday or the day of the incident either. Ooh, something. Are you trying to defend Winter? Because that's sus. Defending Winter is always sus though. So I don't know if I can cover that. Enough games. Fess up or the deer gets it. How could you? You're right. Oh. Winter, I don't know if you can make yourself look innocent in this situation, truthfully. I think you are perma-sus. I think that's just that. Perma-sus. I defend nothing, only something. God damn it, something. I could do with venison. Not a big fan of venison, personally. I've always found it tasting a little too rich and strong. Not my cup of tea. You know what is my cup of tea? I love a nice strong cup of tea. Which this is, it's strong, it just doesn't look strong. Got it off the deer so I can eat it. No, well, to be fair, I'm never really innocent. Whoa. There you go. Is that a confession? Guys, did you hear that? Is that a confession? Make this, yeah, wee-wee's always sus. It has to be Winter, it's gotta be. I confess it was me, wee-wee. I knew it! Lung just said they were wee-wee, but wait, we thought Lung might be Shifty. Wait, now I'm confused. Lung was meant to be Shifty. So wait, how can Lung be wee-wee? I'm sorry for butchering your name, wee-wee. Any spelling variation was wee-wee who? I have not confessed. Hey! I don't know, I thought Lung would be Shifty.
Truthfully, I think Lung is shifty. I think Lung is shifty. If I'm giving my I need a hat. Do I have a hat in here? Hat to hand? I have wigs. Not really got hats. I have ears and wigs, which I don't really know work as the kind of... I do have the bin lid. I could wear the bin lid. Come on then, I'll get the bin lid. That can be my... I think that's the closest to a hat that I honestly have on hand. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. I'm gonna get my detective hat. Which might honestly just make me look sus. But that's okay. I want a detective hat, and I don't really have a detective hat, but I do have a bin lid. So sometimes you have to make do with what you've got, right? And sometimes all you've got is a bin lid. Whoa! I don't know if you guys remember this. This is my bin lid. There we go. Oh. I'll take the headset off, so I won't be able to hear anything. But hi. Right. Okay. That's really sus, Joey. It's not! It's not sus. Listen, I want to be in the meeting. So, let's... Listen, I want to be in the meeting. If this is the only way that I feel like I can be in the meeting, this is the only way I feel like I can be in the meeting, okay? Oh, so Jenny with the Deepest, she's wearing a bin lid now. It's got a headband in it though, so it suits me, right? And look, I can kind of close the window, but unfortunately it doesn't really work very well because it does this because of the lid. No, I'm shy to play. I goes, oh no, bidding Jerry, yeah. It's from the Alien team. I can still hear that. I've turned them very loud around my neck. Thank you for horn. Yeah. Anyway, back to sewing. Oh dear. Right. As I said, Jelly, Long might be trying to throw off the scent to try a fake confession, so be vigilant. Well, that's what I was wondering. That's why I think it really might be Shifty, because Shifty was trying to throw Winter under the bus earlier, and now they're saying that it's Winter, and I already kind of thought that Lung might be Winter, so I think it's Winter. Yeah. I think a Crafty Jelly Lung is Shifty Blook. Yeah, I think Crafty Jelly Lung is Shifty Blook, and I'm pretty confident in that, to be truthfully honest. I think a Crafty Jelly Lung is Shifty Blook. Yeah, that's the first one that I'm confident in. And the rest of them I have no confidence in at all. But a Crafty Jelly Lung, you know, you can consider yourself caught. Consider yourself caught, a Crafty Jelly Lung. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you all here today. Yes, it's my very posh hat. We're switching from Matchstick Girl and doing Spaceballs because right now I'm not Spaceballs. I am Detective. Oh dear. Too many suspects. Honestly, every time I see a Crafty Jelly Flesh, I legitimately think it's my name, and I get very confused. Oh, so I can't get over the fact you have a bin top just hanging around. It's a hat! It's a hat! The other piece of puzzle, Crafty Jelly Foot. We know a Crafty Jelly Foot is fruit. So fruit salad, that's a Crafty Jelly Foot. We already know that one. That one is like ticked off because they admitted it. They were like, I accidentally changed my name on Twitch. So they're having to have some issues with changing their name back now. So we know who that person is. We know who they are. Caught by the lady in the bin lid. I can't remember the other. A Crafty Jelly Lung. We can vote them off the ship. Everyone in can I do a poll of poll? There we go. Floatil, how's it going? I hope is this your second one? I'm doing a poll, Floatil. Give me 2 seconds. Is Shifty Blook the Lung? Heck yes. Heck No. There you go. You have a way of voting in the poll. Is Shifty Blook the lung? Make your decision. I'm having a good day. Oh no, they don't know they can change the name back. I know, they didn't know. They just changed it. So we know who the foot is. Foot and lung are off, so Flesh is next. Flesh is the most difficult one because they started it. So we have very few leads on Flesh. They found on the day. I think the next one would probably be Brain or something. Flesh is the most tricky one. Flying the Liquor Sands found out. Heck, mistakes were made. They did. No pull, only duck egged up. Burn him. Is who the what now? He turned me into a newt. What about me? Yes, something we're not sure about. Oh my god, the heck yes and the heck no are close. Oh, it's close. It's close. People aren't sure. We're not sure if it's Shifty Blook or not. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. Isn't this exciting, everyone? Oh dear. What about me? Oh, we're just wondering who you are. I'm Jerry. No, Long Jerry. Long Jerry. Can we ban all these jelly ripples and be done with it? I don't want to ban them without knowing who I'm banning, right? I'd feel a little bad banning people I didn't know. I want to ban them when I know who they are. You know? Only ban people I know. Dear, you look like Darth Vader for baseball. Thank you. I'm a detective, but I appreciate it. Hear it. Another ripple. I'm sorry you timed me out 1,000 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm a good song. I don't want to go. We shall see. We shall see, right? See how things go, huh? See what people say. Oh dear. Listen, we're having a vote right now on whether or not someone is ejected from the ship, so it only feels right to wear costumes such as this. Oh dear, oh dear. Heck yes! This is a mighty weird stream, so I'm not dressed as a beard while pausing a shoot. Jellies for the video of your Right, but the vote is that we are ejecting Shifty Blook. Shifty Blook, I don't know if you're here, but you have to go. I can't really time Shifty Blook out, unfortunately, without losing him as a mod. So, Shifty Blook, can you leave of your own accord? Oh, hasn't even been a year yet. It's just going. You can only get to name change once a few weeks. I'm sorry, Shifty Blook. We've decided that you are one of them. And you've been voted off the ship. I mean, can you tell us whether you were sus or not now that we voted you off? Were you in fact sus or not sus? You can always remod him. Yeah, I know, but last time I forgot. It was a problem.
Diddley's mum be like, I caught your stream the other day. Did you ever find out who your lung was? God damn it. Lockdown's been more difficult on some people than others. I could. Could you please confess now that we've decided you're sus? Listen, we've now ejected you from the ship. We've decided you're sus. Could you now please confess? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Who's next? We've got one of them. We got the foot as well, but it wasn't really us that got the foot as much as unfortunately the foot got themselves. Do we want to tackle something next? Should we tackle something? I think we probably should. I think something came kind of close to next. So let's do something. Something is quite active in chat, which should kind of be a hint, I think, as to who they could potentially be. Comparatively to some of the others. Like, for instance, Something and Brain are definitely not the same people, because they're on at different times. So, I don't know if that helps anyone, but Something and Brain are different people. Difficult, right? Who do you think guys thinks the crafty jellyfish one is? That's me! That's me! I am the streamer. Oi! Oi now! Flotil, are you looking to get thrown off the ship? Oh dear! Oh, Lord. It's me. I love Flotil. Oh, are you confessing to be Flotil? Wait, did we just have a confession straight up? Because that's a lot easier if you just straight up confess. Did you say you were Flotil? Oh dear. Calm down, Vader. Oi! I know it's not April 1st anymore. I feel like you're trying to bamboozle me, Jelly. What are you talking about? Literally, you've just confessed. Well, the flesh has just said it's you. I don't think I can answer fast enough to be jellyflesh. Okay, okay. What's so silent? How are you going? Oh, are you at the moon? Thank you. Yeah, we're at the moment, we're trying to work out who in my chat is pretending to be me. Because we have a few people who have named themselves me. And we're trying to work out who they are. So we're ejecting people from the stream. We're not actually ejecting anyone, but we're pretending. And Blue is a superior Twitch chat name. Ah, okay, it's not Flotil. It's not Flotil. Okay. Right, we kind of have the same suspects, to be fair. Ceremonially ejecting people. Yeah, confusing stream. Hi off. Wait! Oh, Flotil! You got Flotil, it's because you said I was fake and Nightbot was like, you can't call the streamer fake. That's not allowed. Oh. Bless you, Flotil, you didn't deserve that. I think your mum is behind the camera trying to bamboozle all of us. My mum would not. She would not. No. No, she would not. Never. No, if that ends up being it, I'm going to be so surprised. Should not. Fake is a banned word. Apparently, bear in mind, we have like the lightest settings on this. Like, we really don't care what people say for the most part, as long as it's not like a slur. We have the lightest settings, and it was like, you can't call the streamer fake. But we had so many fake versions of me in the chat, this could be really difficult. You never confess. Hate that auto mod, yeah. Fake, like fake jelly. How could you? Excuse me, I'm not fake. Oi. Remember jelly in the house. Not that word, but triggered automog. It was the fake and you jelly. Fake you jelly. Specifically. What are you trying to say, Flotil? Are you trying to say that I'm fake? Are you trying to say that I'm fake, Flotil? Oh my god. Because automod doesn't like that. Yeah. Yeah, it will literally get you stopped if you try and tell me that I'm fake. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my god. If you tell a streamer that they're fake. Can I drink this? Yeah. Mmm! It is actually quite close to another phrase, I suppose. I don't think you're ready for this. What am I not ready for, Oz? Are you going to tell me I'm fake? That's sus. That's pretty sus. Oz, Oz, you said that yesterday too. And we were trying to suss out who it was yesterday. Can we maybe put Oz up for a list of suspects? How do people feel about Oz being on the list of suspects? How do people feel about that? Ooh. We have so many suspects, we do. My jokes are bad, shh. But are they suspiciously bad? Imagine being fake, imagine. I mean, sometimes it's probably easier though, right? Because like if streaming's like your job and you come in here and you have like a persona that you have, it means it'd be really easy to leave streaming at the door when you leave your stream. So I guess for some people that'd be much easier. If streaming's not your job though, if it is just your hobby, it'd probably be more tiring. I guess it depends. Please no Destiny's Child songs, no. Jelly, we have been hunting witches for an hour. We'll burn anyone you tell us to. How are they going to burn underwater though? I don't understand. And also, did you mean jellyflesh? This is the other thing. Every time someone says jelly in chat, it automatically refers them to somebody who isn't me. Which is a problem. Fake for life. Oh dear. Like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with if you don't want to be yourself on stream. Like, yeah, you're fine. As long as you're having a good time streaming, I don't think that's an issue, right? Like, personally, that's not going to work for me, because very quickly I'm going to say something that really doesn't suit whatever personality I'm trying to do, right? But if you're happy at being a specific persona on stream, and that's something you enjoy, like, that's not a problem, right? You have fun. Who is impersonating me? You. Sorry. Get the torches and the pitchforks. You know, people eat fried jellyfish, right? And they probably only eat the flesh. We could eat you. We could. Who is impersonating me? You. Lol, that's totally okay. Or dark as a cockcloaks. No. I think Trash Can Vader is the fake one. I'm the fake one. It was me all along. I don't know, I think that deep down though, I think most people in this Twitch chat would probably agree that I am true trash. I am absolutely 100% trash. I would say that I'm not Darth Vader though. That's true. That is true. I am not Darth Vader. But I am trash. I fully identify as trash, but I'm not Darth Vader. That, you know, yeah. There are some things I'm like, I can't really, yeah. But I am trash. You know? By the way, and adding some highlights because the orange looks really nice as a highlight on their hair. It has for a while as well. It's like been using the orange to highlight things for a little bit, and it looks really good as a highlight, so I'm gonna keep using it as a highlight. I will also hand stitch into this too, but it's nice to have like a base coat of highlight. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a horn. Wrong outfit for trash. This is true. The trash is strong with this one. Bring us great Garbador. I don't think I can put that on very quickly. It's like a really slow outfit to wear. Let me just show you the hair also. Look at that hair. Look at that majestic mane. Isn't it cool? Oh, eat my chubby high.
You have entered at a strange time. How's it going? I hope you're having pain train. Oh, welcome to trash. I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? Also, baby Elaine, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. What were you up to? Oh, Minecraft! Heck yeah! I hope it was a good stream. We've just done some free motion embroidery. We did some hair. We did some of this. We're at the moment, excuse me, trying to work out who's sus in my chat. There's a few people, but we think we've got Shifty Blue, who was sus. We think Shifty Blue might be my lungs. And there's a few people. You might see that there's a crafty jelly flesh. Also, Lightning Damon, how's it going? Not Cat, how's it going? Oh dear, and baby Elaine. Oh, my brain. Is this crochet? It's not crochet, so it's free motion embroidery, which is basically if you take the needle of your sewing machine, pretend it's a biro, and sew with the thread like it's drawing with a biro. That's kind of what it's like. So you build up color very slowly, and yeah, that's kind of what it's like. You can just build up layers and layers of thread, and you can kind of draw pictures with it. It's really fun, really fun. Everyone here is sus. Wait, that's everybody. Thank you, thank you. So we're doing a really big piece at the moment, which is inspired by The Little Match Girl, which is a story, and that's what's going on. Also, Lightning, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Where's George been hiding? That's true. Actually, George, I haven't seen. George is lurking. Okay, okay. What's on my head? It's a bin. Oh, Tubby. Heck, 2 months? Jesus Christ, that's very kind of you. Ah, yes. my Gucci bin. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. So I have this really large bin that I keep the fabric. Oh, it's over there right now. The fabric that I'm using for the project in. And this is the lid of the bin with a hairband on the inside so that it stays on my head, right? And it looks like a helmet. And I use it for when things are getting sus. I didn't want to be sus. Oh my god, when you type at, there's a huge list of jellies. Yeah, at the moment, there's a lot of people in chat that have called themselves a crafty jelly foot, a crafty jelly brain, a crafty jelly flesh, a crafty jelly something. None of them are me. But they all called themselves that, and we're trying to work out who in my chat they actually are, because there are people that know me quite well because they literally type like me. They type like how I talk, they type like how I chat in other people's chats. So I'm trying to work out how they are, and they're likely different people because they've added at different times, like from different, they're on the same day but different times. It feels like they're different people. One of them, we know who they are, we know who the foot is, and we're pretty sure, we did a vote to eject them from the ship, but they haven't actually been ejected. But we're pretty sure that a crafty jelly, oh, and that Cat, thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you. We're pretty sure a crafty jelly lung is Shifty Blue. We're not sure about a crafty jelly brain, a crafty jelly something, or a crafty jelly flesh. A crafty jelly flesh is the most difficult one because they were the first one. That's where we're at. We've still got 3 people to identify. I swear, okay, I just realised that it's a bin. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty good looking though. Space Warfare Development, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Heck, that's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. The bin is jelly, thinking Kappa, seeking out suspects. Yeah, Gucci bin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Hello. Are they from the future? Okay, that's sus. It's really sus. Are you making cosplays? I'm coming back and I watched you interested. Yeah, so generally I make cosplays. The one we're making at the moment is, sorry, where's my hand? This one. With I wear the bottom bit and the top bit's like on a harness that goes above me like a puppet. This is going to be the lining of the coat that goes on the Doppel. So it's a really big costume. It takes a much longer. But because of that, we get to add like a lot of detail into it, which is really fun. Yes. Yeah, little imposters, literally. Also, thank you so much, Space Warfare. I hope you're having a lovely day. Everyone here vented. Everyone. They keep venting in and out of the chat. It's a nightmare. I saw you vent. You okay, homie? I'm okay. Sometimes it's important to vent, right? But yeah, I'll show you where we're at so far. I need to do some fire also. This was the last part of the detail of this one, so we're actually now going to add some fire around the outside. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love cosplay. Cosplay is so fun, and I love cosplays where you can add pieces, like bits that you want to add that aren't actually in the design. And this has been one that's been great for that. So we've done, so far, that's the second interior panel completed. It's a nice simple one. So it's just, I don't know if you can see it very easily from this angle, but it's like a girl running on the cobblestone with stars behind her, and she loses her slipper, which is very early on in the story. And yeah,
but right above it you have one of the last panels, which is one we've finished and like bordered, which is her lying in the snow, and then there's fire absolutely surrounding it. We're now going to surround this piece with fire too, because it looks so cool surrounded by fire. So that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, that's the next bit. The fire is really fun to do also. The fire is one of the most fun bits to do because you don't have to think. You just have to draw. Oh, thank you, Chubby. That's very kind of you. I've decided to cosplay Toga from Hero. Yeah? Toga's a fun one. Toga's got a lot of layers and you can do Toga in a lot of different ways. Also, while we're not finding people that are sus, I'm going to take this off because this is for finding people that are sus. And it means I can listen to music, you know? Toga's for that. Not Toga, that. But yeah, oh my god. Also, not cat, that's very kind of you. This is not too difficult. If you've ever drawn with a biro, just literally imagine that the needle is your biro, and rather than moving the biro on a piece of paper, you're moving the paper instead. It takes a little bit of getting used to because it's a little bit of a different way of drawing, but if you can get your head around that and do a little bit of practice, it's actually really easy. You can kind of see, you keep the drawings quite simple, and it will look really good, right? It'll look really good. And it's very fun. It takes a little while to build up the colours and stuff like that, but it's such a fun way of drawing on fabric. You get really nice, unique designs. It'll look different every time as well. I love it. I really do. Wait. Is this the lining of the coat? So it's even more massive than what I imagined. I thought it'd be a dress. Yes, the lining of the coat. It's huge. It's huge. This costume is massive. Absolutely massive. But that's kind of what makes it fun, because you have so much space to work with. Also, hi Red Wolf. I hope you're having a good day. Fire. Fire. And details is so much fun. It is. Thank you for taking the word straight out of my mouth. Why did you take it off? Because I couldn't hear the music. I like to hear the music. I'm sorry. The music is good. Ready for the new season? I've already watched 2 shows. I am. I will say though, I'm a little sad about some of the ones that have finished. But I am ready for the new season. I think the thing, actually, I say I'm ready for the new anime season. I'm actually really looking forward to summer because there's a show that I really like that is not like a really big high profile show or anything, but there's an anime called My Next Life as a Villainess, and it aired last year at the first season, and I'm just so excited for the next season. It makes me so happy watching that show. My Next Life as a Villainess. Oh, it's a happy show, right? It's a show that brings me a lot of happiness. And that's in summer, but you know. Bring back the bin, maybe later. Hello, I am well. There was a shoot in the news that got me worried. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Space Warfare. I hope you are doing okay and that you feel safe where you are. Like, I hope things get better and that you are somewhere at home you feel safe. I drew my first emote not long ago. It's better digital than on paper. Fabric is rough and annoying to draw on. I have chalk markers. So they're like a little bit easier to mark on than with like your traditional chalks. The only thing is you have to wash these out, so you have to make sure your fabric is okay to wash. Like even if it's by hand, like you can wash it in the water. But yeah, these have been really, really good because they give me a bit more... It is easier to draw very like detailed things on than like with my more traditional chalks, which are like much thicker and they go in the box. Yeah, they've been really, really good. Yeah. I did the extra detective work to shield any results. We've got 2, but we already kind of had 1, so we still have 3 on the run, which, better than when we started the stream, but not great. It's stressful with work, actually trying to assist our IT guy installing new stuff and not getting any work. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I hope things get a little better. Oh dear, I hope, and less stressful. My next life is a what? My next life is a villainess. A villainess. It wasn't a very big show, if that makes sense. Like a lot of people didn't watch it, but I really enjoyed it. It was a show that made me really happy when I watched it. It's just like a really fun, happy show to watch, and I'm really looking forward to the next one. I didn't understand the last words. Spell slowly, please. My life as a what? Oh, sorry. My next life as a villainess. Yeah, like not the villain, the villainess. My next life as the villainess. And it was a short show, and it made me so happy. I don't know what it was about it. I found it very, very funny. Too many suspects, too many. I am on the case though. Honestly, it doesn't matter because you're one of the villains. Oh, that's a reverse harem where the main character is the rival, right? Kind of. It's not so much that there's a rival or anything like that, to be honest, because it's not about it being a harem. It's about, it's based on a game where there is a reverse harem, but it's actually about a girl who is taken into a game, kind of standard stuff, where she becomes the villain of the story, and the whole show is about her not hitting the doom flag, which is basically she doesn't want the story to go as the story goes, because if it does, she ends up dead or sent to like somewhere else to die, basically. So she doesn't want to be the bad guy in the game. Well, she doesn't want to follow the route in the game, so she's trying really hard to make sure that nobody hits the specific points in the dating game, which mean that all paths that lead to doom. It's very funny. She's just like frantically trying to make sure that nobody falls in love. It's so funny. My next life is a bit less always see to do. That's the one. Yeah, it's so good. Is it common that your cam freezes sometimes? Oh, is my cam freezing? Oh no, I have lost 110 frames this stream. 110 frames in like nearly 5 hours is not too bad though, but it could be. A villainess, got it. Yeah, sort of. Like the bad guy in a dating sim, so she has to escape or she doesn't end up dead. Yeah, she basically just doesn't want to end up dead. And it's really funny. But she's not a bad person. Like she gets reincarnated as a villainess, but she's not a bad person. Like it doesn't become like an evil person by any means. So it's very funny. It's just very funny. Were you talking about a series or what? Yeah, it's an anime. It's an anime. And it's just got that, like, it's not constant. It's not like another show where it's like the comedy is like constant, but when it hits, it was really fun. And I love the characters. Like there was no character that I disliked. I think because of that, it just was a really nice like show to watch once a week, which made me feel happy. It's fine though, as long as we can hear you. Not happening always. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sorry if that does be happening. I don't know why. Simply put, I have no idea. Right, let's get some fire onto the scene. So what we're doing now is we are slowly taking the fire up onto the scene and around. This is a bit of a process, but it's a worthwhile process for sure. Because you take the fire and slowly build it up into the scenery. And again, it takes a little while, it's a little bit of a pain, but it's absolutely worth it. Because it looks really good once it's done. So yeah, I must say I'm very excited for that one to come out. I know it's in the summer, so it's a little while away. But you know when you have a show that you just really loved, and it's getting a second season, and you're just like, wow, I didn't expect that. But now it's happening, I'm so happy. That's me with that show. And again, I don't think many people will be very excited about that one, but because it's like, it wasn't like a standout show. I don't mean to like really hype it up or anything. It wasn't a really standout show. It was just a show that made me really happy. Like it was a relaxing show, right? To watch. And I think that's why I'm so looking forward to it coming out again, because honestly I always need more shows like that which are just funny and relaxing. With characters that I actually like to watch. Oh, this is orange. I have the wrong colour on here. Oh well. I'll go change that now. I thought I had red, but this is orange. Yeah, she gets reincarnated as a bad person. You have to track everything back so it ends up like the game. I've read the first chapter of that ages ago. Oh, nice! Okay, so you do know it. Yeah. Lily says, I can't do the night with the manager. I'm going to be called off now. Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, my chest is just not in a place where I can do that kind of voice consistently. But they can stare at you a little bit. Like, you can still be stared at. There you go. A staring off. For winter. Goodbye, winter. Get stared at. How's that? Is that okay? Is it better than nothing? Even though we can't yell, they can stare at you through the window. Just imagine in the office, you're on your way out from your day at work, and you see this.
Just staring. How was that? Yeah, otherwise take care, Winter. Look after yourself. Oh, funny characters you like to watch. You'll be checking out Nagatoro. Yes, yes, I will be checking out Nagatoro. I know what Nagatoro is, and I'm not 100% sure whether I'm gonna like it or not, because often I don't like that kind of show as much, but I'm gonna check it out. I already know kind of what it is, and so it's not to say that it's a bad show. It's just not always my cup of tea, if that makes sense. But I'm gonna watch it and see how I feel about it when I actually get to watch it, because I want to give it a chance. The staring off. Yes, the staring off. No, stop coughing, manager. I'm sorry. Then how's the manager? They are busy. I'll never leave. I know. Can someone get a grab of that pronto? The assistant manager has bought the stock. Oh, everyone sees the manager and panics. Jelly, what's the weirdest noises you have made on Twitch out of your mouth? There's a clip of it, and people loved it, and for the longest time that was our most viewed clip, and then another one came out and for some reason got like 300 views, and I don't understand why. But there was a clip of it, and it used to be like our most viewed clip, and it was literally just called That Noise. And if you want to see one of the weirdest noises we made on Twitch, that's the one. Oh dear. So many imposters in chat. I know, right? Honestly, that's been my whole stream for like the last week. So many imposters. No, I've not been here in a while. No, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, get some good sleep. Good sleep is important. And I hope you're having a good day. I hope your sleep has also been good. Heck yeah. Please don't ever apologise about missing streams either, because like, I would honestly rather you've been getting good sleep. I know what it feels like to be getting bad sleep, so I'd rather you've been getting good sleep. There we go. Let's get that bit done and start going up these pieces. That's better, that's red. I don't know why I thought the other colour was red. It was clearly orange. I can't tell colours, obviously. Good. I remember how exactly it starts with the characters become really endearing. They do. Honestly, it's just really nice to watch. Again, it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, you mean Nagatoro, yeah. So I'm sure they do, but I know it's a little bit before that they do. And it's whether or not I can be bothered to get to that part. I am a strict, like, I watch a lot, so it's like, if I can get to that part, I'm sure that it's great, but I can't always be asked to get to that part, you know? And I don't mean it as an offence to anyone who likes it or anything like that, but I already have an idea that it's going to be one of those very hit or miss ones for me, and I want to give it a chance for sure, because I would love to love it, but if I don't, that's okay. I will say I'm not going to be one of those people who goes into it and immediately hates on the show because of the themes, but that's... which is what I kind of anticipate happening. You know, there's a few shows coming out this year that I anticipate getting a lot of hate online because of the stuff they have in them from the anime community. Not from the anime community, just from the community, but like from anime that get a lot of hate. Which is going to be interesting. Kind of the same like when we had, what's it called? Lots of people hating on, is it? Can't remember her name now. Is it Usagi-chan? Uzaki-chan wants to hang out? Yeah, and everyone kind of lost their shit. And it was like, oh, okay. Oh, Jelly Part call off. Wee wee. Is that the alien one? That's so. Yeah, coming season is surprisingly full. And is to watch these. Check out the alien one. I don't. Uzaki is not the alien one. I don't think any of the ones so far have been the alien one. Colors are hard under bright camera. Yeah, they are. To be fair, they are understandable. Oh well, I hope you have, well,
I'm out for now. See you another time. See you another time. Look after yourself. Redo of Healer. That shows yikes. Redo of Healer should have been a hentai and not an anime. It would have done better. But that's what it is. The thing is as well, it should have been and it would have done better. Again, yeah. You know, the alien one was amazing. Oh yeah, the alien noise. You got me. The alien noise. Yeah, the alien noise. That's the noise. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, sometimes I lose track of conversations when there are multiple ones happening at once. The alien noise, yeah. That's the one. That's probably the weirdest one that I can remember. It's not to say it's the weirdest one for sure, but I think that's the one most people think of. Yeah. Jelly part call off, it's me. God damn it. Too quick, too speedy. Yeah, I think I've said this before. People really like to go online and really just call out things. I don't know. If you don't like something, why are you watching it? Is that a weird way of thinking? Or is that just me? Am I the weird one here? Because if something has, for instance, all of the content warnings, it warns you beforehand of what you're going into. And you decide to watch it, and then you get angry because it had everything that the content warned you about. You know, I have to say, questionable. It's kind of like being like, you know, I hate the colour blue. And then someone saying, this is the colour blue, do you want to see it? Sure. I hate that. Well, what were you expecting? They've given you full warning. It's silly. It's a silly, I hate to say it. It's just, I don't understand. You've been given every warning. You've decided to go out of your way to watch it. Now, if warnings were not given, there would be an argument there for, okay, you've really just thrown someone in the deep end, you've not given full content warnings, sure, but content warnings were given, and you'd still decided to watch it. I'm not throwing this out to anyone particular in chat, by the way, I just mean like the people that have gotten angry about it. You fully decided to watch it, and then you've got angry because you watched it. You have to click on the play button. I'm very confused. I'm not angry that I didn't watch it, but it's certainly very borderline. Yeah, it is. It is. But also, it didn't hide that it was. Again, I think it would have done better if they'd put it into hentai because of what it is, right? It would have done better. But, yeah, they decided not to. That's up to them. And whatever. If you, at the end of the day, all the people that were getting angry about it, if you don't want to watch it, you could just turn it off. I don't think there are probably any scenarios where people were being sat down, like chained up and forced to watch it. And if that was the case, you should really take it up with the person who's chaining you up and forcing you to watch a show, not with the people that made it. Yeah, it's a weird place online where people really, yeah, I don't know. Again, that might just be me. I think it's weird. It's like, it's a weird stereotype show? Maybe? I don't think so. I think people are like, you know, I think you can dislike a show, right? For sure, and not like it. But there's definitely a culture online of being like, if I dislike something, if I don't like this thing, it will get me more attention to be over the top angry about it
and show my full distaste for the thing than to just be like a normal person and just stop watching it. Well, it doesn't describe the person, the main character, as a weeb though. He's not a reincarnated person from this world. He lives in another world. He's not a weeb. Questionable. Also, Anonymous, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna shout you out. How is your art going? We're having a kind of talk sort of thing about reactions to anime that I guess push it are not quite typical. People let people watch what they want to watch. Yeah, it's more, I suppose. Yeah, again, I don't even think this is particularly a hot take, but I think it's like I'll get lots of attention if I react in this really dramatic way, and nobody can really say anything against me because look, it does have these really intense themes, but it's kind of like, you know, if you look 2 centimeters deep, like 1 centimeter deep, it literally tells you it has all those themes, and you decided to watch it, and that's on you, really. And like, I'm really sorry, of course, if it was something that upset you. Like, I am. Like, I don't want anyone to watch a show and get upset by it at the end of the day. But, it's a bit weird. And also there's the thing of people online going and attacking the people that drew the anime, or voice acted the anime, or produced the anime, or wrote the manga, or the original content for the anime. And it's like, why? Why? Just because you didn't like the show? You could just stop watching it. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like that side of it very much. And it's a side of it that I've only really had to become acquainted with recently because I don't go online too often. So it's like, only in the last few years have I really had to see that side. And I'm sure it's a very small percentage of anime fans. I'm sure most people would not act like that. But it's really, really not nice. Really not nice at all. I think when I first really saw it was, I don't know how many people watched the anime Darling in the Franxx. 4. The amount of people, like literally there was one of the voice actresses got to a point of so many death threats. It was ridiculous. It was that bad. And what did they do? They voiced they voiced a character. They voiced a character, and it's like, you really make the community look bad when you do things like that. And I don't think it necessarily is a great show on your character either. If you are threatening voice actors or voice actresses when you don't like the way a story's gone. Yeah, I remember going online and seeing that and being like, Jesus Christ, what the heck? It was awful. Oh my god. Don't make me draw Mayo, please, no! See, I would never. You chose to draw the Mayo! Ah, one last time. Wow, death threats for voicing a character. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, and not just like 1 or 2. I think that's where it becomes as well. Like, not to say death threats are ever okay, but there are bad people on the internet who will occasionally just not think that there's any problem with it and will send a death threat. But there were hundreds of death threats. It was really, really bad. I think I remember to a point where like they were like wanting to get out. It was really bad. And that's just from like people not liking the character. And she wasn't meant to be liked. She did the character well. You weren't meant to like this character. And so no Mayo feet. Mayo was on a hot topic. No Mayo. I am very lazy at writing cover letters, which I really need to do, but I cannot imagine people having the time and dedication to make death threats because they did not like to voice. I know. And yeah, people have a lot of time sometimes, and I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to live your life in a way where
you relax through life, right? You don't you just want to relax and chill. But if your version of relaxing and chilling is actively hurting other people like that, yeah. The guise of anonymity makes people do some really messed up shit. Yeah. Because I just don't want to think there's very many people that would go up to someone face to face and say that same stuff. There's probably a few, but I don't want to think there's anywhere near as many people that would go up to someone face to face and say that same shit as would say it online. Oh. Anonymous stuff make Anonymous the best saying. Yeah, yeah, that stuff, it's bad. It's bad. It's so true, but yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Unfortunately, yeah, you're not sure about a crafty jellyfish agreeing with you. I wouldn't be too sure about it either, truth be told. Sus. Very sus. Oh dear, but yeah, it's... yeah, again, like we were just mentioning before, like when we had the whole thing with Izaki-chan wants to hang out, which is what we kind of talked about back in the summer when it was happening, which was basically a character people didn't like the look of. They didn't like how the character design looked. And I have kind of no issue with people, like, this is the thing, drawing a character in your own style, like having fun with drawing characters, nothing wrong with that. Fixing art because you think there's something wrong with it, that's where a problem arises. Because it's, first of all, incredibly rude. Like, insinuating that there's something wrong with someone's art is really, really not very polite. Like, that's rude. And in I think it was summer was when there was a load of fixing art for this one character. And you know why? Because she was short and she had big boobs. And, you know, short people with big boobs exist. And it was a weird time where if you were on the internet and you were short and you had big boobs, no, not allowed. Absolutely not. You can't be short and have big boobs. No, it doesn't exist. The anime community say you don't exist, and that you are in fact sexist for existing. It was, or even worse, they were saying it was like to appeal to people that were attracted to children, and it was like, oh god, no. It was a lot. And the people would go out of their way to fix art and redraw them with how they should actually look like, which was incredibly rude. Just fixing someone's art. Again, redrawing it in your own style, having fun with the character, fine. Fixing art is rude. Just don't do it. Just don't fix art. Have fun with it. Just don't fix it. And yeah, and then yeah, kind of just saying that big boob women were short. Or also, the character was 19. Bear in mind, she was 19. Yeah, you can't have boobs when you're 19. I think a lot of 19-year-olds would disagree. I think a lot of them would disagree. But if you do have boobs when you're 19 and you're short, you are encouraging the art of pedophilia. It was ridiculous. It was entirely ridiculous what people were saying. It was really going off on a lot of what people were saying. They were saying, like, look at this character design. She's got big eyes. She's an anime character. She's short. She's got big boobs. Like, what are you trying to say? And there was like a lot of women and girls on Twitter, like who were like, you know, 19, 20, 21, like taking pictures of themselves in normal clothing and being like, because they had really similar body types to this anime character, and they were like, am I just not allowed to exist now? I'm confused. What are you trying to tell me? Do I need to fix myself? Yeah, basically it was awful. Just the idea that you couldn't be slim and have big boobs, no, that's not allowed. That's just not allowed. It's just not real. It's very sexist. Oh my god, it just pisses me off. I'm sorry, I'm missing stuff. Hello, dropping back in. Progress? Yeah, we have made some progress. We've done all the gravel. We've done some stars. We are now starting to do... I'm sorry, it's so difficult to show you this because of all the foldy bits. We are now doing some flames. People have forgotten that not everything is about them. I know, right? Okay, did they make her taller or her boobs smaller? They take off her boobs completely. Or they would be like, if she's going to have this bigger boobs, she has to be bigger all over. That's the only way. And it's like... all of these people do exist, but they can all exist. Not just one type of body. All of them exist. Sadly, yes, people have big boobs. Oh my Kristen, I know, right? Have I come back into a tangent? Kind of. That means the best friend from high school must have been I know, right? She was definitely a foot shorter than me. Boobs definitely entered the room before she did. Anime is out of proportion, surely. The thing is, yes, anime characters have extreme proportions, right? Especially when you look at things like eyes and face shapes. They do, because it's an anime. They all have that. And some of them more than others, if you look at different anime styles, they do. The idea that anime, because of their large eyes, are made to look like children, and then are specifically targeted to attract to like pedophiles and stuff like that, is ridiculous. The idea that having a short character with the anime features and big boobs is being created to target pedophiles is ridiculous. And then having to fix the character so that someone who is short with big boobs doesn't appeal to pedophiles sends a message out there. And it's not a great message, and most of the people that were sending this message were women, sending it to other women. And it's like, the last thing I want to hear from women sending to other women is, you need to change your body because your body is attracting to pedophiles. It's not a good message to be sending. Basically, yes, in anime, there are going to be characters with extreme body types. There's going to be extremely, like, small waist, big boobs, or like no boobs at all. There's going to be big shoulders, small shoulders. Like if you look like any shonen anime, there's going to be very intense. Like look at One Piece. There's going to be very intense looking characters. It's an animated show. That's what it is. I mean, you want to take like a more Western one? Look at The Simpsons. Their eyes are like this. Now, do I think they're there to appeal to pedophiles? No. It's an animation style, right? It's a choice. And I telling people if they relate to that body type, which with Uzaki-chan, a lot of people did, where they were like, yeah, I don't have a butt, I don't really have a stomach, but I have massive tits. They'd see themselves in that body type, where they'd be like, I have nothing else, but I have a big rack. And they'd see themselves in that body type. And then people would tell them all these terrible things, or they'd see all this horrible stuff happening to Uzaki, and they'd be like, well, that's my body type you're talking about. That's me. That's my body that you're talking about right now. You're saying all this stuff about my body. You're saying my body needs to be fixed right now. And it's just not on. It's not. And they're doing it under the guise of feminism, or under the guise of like, we have to get this sexist stuff out of here. It's not. It's you yourself are the issue. And it bothers me. It bothers me to the extreme. It also creates issues as well. Like, again, kind of takes it back to like the stuff that I do in like work a lot, or like I did do in work a lot. But like, if you want to get more sizes for bras, maybe stop telling people they can't have tits. And like, this is probably the same women that will be like, we don't have the bra range we want, but then they'll also tell women that they can't have boobs that size. You're shooting yourself in the foot. you are. Yeah, it annoys me to no end. I mean, again, I am someone whose job it was for a very long time to continuously push the fact that we needed more bra sizes for people on all ends of the scale, of people who were small and had a big bust, people who were small and had a small bust, who were big and had a big bust, big and had a small bust. We needed bigger bra size, like bra range. And yet you have people online who are doing it under the guise of feminism and saying, this is wrong. You can't have this body shape. When there are people out there walking with this body shape who can't get the bare essentials because people are saying they don't exist.
Oh, it's the most annoying thing. It literally, you can probably tell, annoys me to no end. And you'll think like, oh, it doesn't really have any effect on society. It's just a small thing about anime. But if people are nitpicking that in like every aspect of their life, if people hold that belief, right? If they hold that belief against this one thing, they hold it against everything. They're like, these people don't exist. And if these are people that also consider themselves feminist, or like that consider themselves, you know, allies to women, and like thinking that they are helping, and yet they hold these beliefs, they are the worst, because they will not help anyone. They're not helping in the places they think they're helping. And it's a nightmare. It's legitimately a nightmare, especially when you're trying to get larger size ranges for people at affordable prices, and these people online are consistently saying people don't exist that need them. And it's like, I am here seeing these people that need them every day, and you're online saying that they don't exist. And again, you might say, well, this is just a small post on an anime, but when it goes viral enough to be on trending day after day after day, it's not just a small post about anime anymore. It is people talking about like how women's bodies are, and comparing it to how women's bodies are in real life, and saying that they don't exist. And it becomes enough of a conversation in real life that we don't, or like that these people don't get the things that they literally need at an affordable prices. And when you then next go to the bra shop and you're like, oh, I'd really like a bra at an affordable price, you wonder why you don't get one. It's because of this sort of thing. It's legitimately a nightmare. It is, and it's one that myself and a lot of other people continuously are fighting for larger sizes, and get pushed back by stuff like this. It's a pain. It's a real pain. Yeah, sorry, that's my rant. It's something that I'm very passionate about. I really care about getting a good range of bra sizes in the shops, if you can't tell. and saying that people can be small and have a big bust, can be small and have a small bust, can be big and have a big bust, can be big and have a big bust. And when I say big, I mean big around the rib cage, because rib cages come in all different shapes and sizes, regardless of the size of your rest of your body. And you don't really have a whole lot of choice in that a lot of the time. In different stages of your life, your rib cage will be different sizes, and you need a bra size for your rib. It's very annoying. Too bad getting rid of the breast would solve the bra issue. I mean, you'd think, right? But if you have a small rib cage, good luck. If you think anime is unrealistic body standard, check out Cartoon Network. I know, right? The problem with Amigurumi for that putting the eyes are so far apart. I kind of love it when that's the case, though. This is a joke, by the way. Yeah. Online feminism has been overwhelmed by troublesome things like rad femmes. I don't appreciate how it's just a new way to police women's existence, gatekeeping and stuff like that. Yeah, it's literally just let people exist. Let people exist. And if you don't have anything insightful to say about the topic, because you're not someone who lives or works that topic, if you don't know about bras, don't insert yourself into it. Like, you don't know. Get out. Like, I don't mean any offense. You can support us fully. Not as bras, but, you know, support fully. From the side. You can care. But if you don't know the range that needs to be out there, don't come in and say, oh, but these sizes don't exist. I know so much about boobs because I have them. Don't. You're not helping. You're causing problems. Oh my god. Welcome to my TED Talk. Yeah, it'd just be like the angriest British person on stage, like, you don't understand boobs! Oh my god. Oh, Greedy Bee, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I remember a few years back, they banned an advert on London Tube with a girl in a bikini because it was a gym advert, and they said she had an unrealistic body style and not even big boobs. And those adverts were replaced with Calvin Klein underwear with a rip male model. It's like, come on! Ah! Oh, the rant was almost as good as Duck Egg. Ribs don't exist. Ribs are half of my job. That's what I barbecued all these years. What have I been barbecuing? I don't think ribcage matters if you get rid of all the breasts. Boobs aborted the dream job. Have you considered applying for the position of bra? Time to wake up. Hi, Smurf. Stand there on stage and screaming, boobs exist! You thought I'd do one on cosplay, but I'm in fact gonna tell you about the existence of boobs. Ribs are the first thing you have to go figure out when making a corset. Ribs are really important. Ribs are like, yeah, they're like the first thing you do for bras as well, because 90% of your support comes from the band underneath. So you know, there's a 10%, but like 90% is the band. So you got to get the band right, and the band measures your ribs. It's not measuring anything else, it's your ribs. And everyone will be very different, and you'll be different at different stages in your life. Like, you could not gain or lose any weight, and your ribs could change because you've aged. You could have aged, you could have gone through, had a baby, and your ribs would change. Your ribs would normally change a lot, actually, through pregnancy. And after pregnancy, they'll change a lot. And they might not go back to the same they were afterwards. And yeah, so through different stages of your life, your ribs will change. And yeah, you need to get it checked, because you might start out of one rib size, and then your ribs will go out and then in again. And you get that measured. And again, you could be exactly the same weight basically the entire time. And your ribs will be like, wow! Maybe not that quickly, but they will change. And yeah. So the idea that there's like a very set amount of bras that you can have, it's like, no! Do you understand the movement of the ribs? They go all over the place. Oh my god. The human anatomy is real, you've been told! What are these biobs? Calcium-based September bra holding slats. Aged ribs, delicious bit of barbecues. I don't know if you should be a bra fixer. Venn diagram left, jelly's job right, but just middle ribs. Oh, that'd be so funny. We both work with ribs, but in very different ways. But yeah, basically, most people just want more of a range of bras at like a reasonably affordable price. Like, you don't always want the very cheapest of bra, because you want a bra that's going to support you for at least a year, right? Because you don't want to go bra shopping every weekend. But you don't want to be spending 50, 60 quid a bra either. Because if you think that you need at least 5 bras a year-ish, that's over 200 quid! Nobody wants that! That's like 250 quid! Ouch! That's very expensive every single year for bras. No! Nobody wants to do that! That's so expensive! So, yeah. It's about finding a balance, and most of the time as bra fitters, that's what we want to give to you as well. It's like a nice balance of your standards for what you'll be wearing with your normal clothing every day. Maybe like a pretty set which you feel really good in, and send you off for a year. And then next year, especially if you've had any changes, I know a lot of people feel like they have over the last year with lockdown and a difference in routine. Come back and we'll see if you've had any changes. And you might have, you might not have. But even if you haven't, you might want to get a few new ones because you've had the old ones for quite a while. Oh, another thing to look out for, any of the people out there that do wear bras, I don't know if everyone knows this, and it is different in every country as well. Check out if your local bra fitters has a donation bank, because donation banks are a great way to get rid of old bras, because of course it's difficult to donate them to charity normally. But if you have a donation bank, you can, as you get a bra fit, donate your old bras. You can bring all your old ones with you. And you can wash them beforehand, bring them in, put them in the donation bank, get rid of all of your old bras in one go. And often they'll be reused for parts, sent to places where it is more difficult to get hold of bras. It's a really good way of getting rid of them. It's different in every country. I don't know if everyone has them, but definitely if you have like a search engine, you can just type like a bra bank or bra donation point near me. And normally I see them near places that do bra fittings, right? And basically it's a way of just donating your old bras. And they get sent to somewhere where bras are more difficult to get hold of. And even if it's a really, really old bra, which you're like, no one would want to wear it, don't worry. At least the services near me that I know of, they will take those apart and they'll use them for spare parts to create new bras, because it's cheaper to do it that way. Yeah. Bra bank sounds like a weird shop in an anime. It does! Ma'am, your calcium slats are fluctuating to the size of you aged recently. Oh god. That sounds so weird! Oh, but yeah. Yeah, it's always a nice thing to look out for. I mean, not everyone wants to donate, but like, if you are someone who has old ones in the drawer that you never wear or you're done with, it's an option. It's an option. Not every country might run them, but if your country does. Oh, the bra's a wonderful duck-egg colour. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. If I ever have my own bra shop, duck-egg is banned. Banned. Oh dear. Right, I think I might wrap it up for today, by the way, because I realised we've been streaming for like, it's coming up to 5.5 hours and I haven't eaten dinner. Lunch. Shoot. Not dinner. Lunch. And I've also been ranting about bras for like 20 minutes, and that's probably a good indicator that I need to stop streaming. It is time. I should probably stop. I should probably stop streaming and just ranting about bras. Oh dear. You know, we all have topics we're passionate about, and some of us are very passionate about bras. But yeah, if anyone is curious about the work that we've done today, here is the work that we've done today. Sorry, I try and not fold it, but it's a bit difficult. But it looks pretty good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm coming out of these surprisingly full. Heck yeah. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. My lungs could also use a break. They could. I appreciate the rant though. It's always good. I've gone through similar rants at times. You know, you have things that bother you, and when you see them coming up on the internet and you actively know it affects your work, it's like, stop. You think you're doing a good thing, but you are oppressing the very people you think you're helping. Stop. Stop. Get that food. Heck yeah. Just go. Oh dear, thank you, Robbie, and thank you, George, and Smurf. And there's various fancy assortment of threads. There's so many threads. God damn it, Flesh. God damn it. I also, whenever I go to try and click the button on the left, I always almost click my files. And it's the most annoying one to click. Because I'm just like, I really don't want to be clicking my files because it takes so long to load. And I feel bad if I click anything else during that time, so I'm just like, no, the loading, no. Oh god, right. Shall I be sending you all towards someone? Shall I be sending you all? Let's see. Who is in fact doing a live? Who is doing a live that I could be? Oh my god, why are you? You know when you see someone's live and you're like, why? Why are you live? It's so late for you. We could send, I don't know if they'll be live for much longer though, would be the only thing. I could send you to them, but I'd feel a bit bad if they're not going to be live for much longer. Oh, I could. They're a very sweet bean. Oh dear. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, let me send you towards them. As long as... Okay, it doesn't look like they're imminently stopping.
What happened?
Okay. They're playing right now. They are playing a game. And they are a very sweet bean. I'm sure it's like 4 in the morning for them. I don't know why they are here. But they're playing... They're right now playing some God of War. So I'm going to send you towards them. I have no idea why they are live. But I'm going to send it you to them because they are mad. And that is Nat, because Nat is a good bean. Nat is a very good bean. Oh dear. Oh, say, I was just about to do that. Thank you very much, Nat. Yeah, I was like, let's send you towards Nat, because Nat is a good bean. Nat does, oh, it's 1 AM for Nat. Oh, it's not as late as I thought. It's still late, but not as late. Nat is a cosplayer, but they also do a lot of gaming. They're a very sweet bean. They deserve a lot of love. Hi, Winged, how's it going? Playing a game on Twitch? I know, right? Oh, thank you, Smurf. Thank you, Smurf. I'm onto you, Flesh. I know, right? Ah, dear, right. Let's send you all over to Nat. Hey, by the way, was lurking. Where are you now? I'm sus of you, Winged. I'm sus. Well, past my bedtime. That's fair, Zero. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our last practice of the speedrun for Final Fantasy. So tomorrow is last practice before that. So whee! Whoop whoop! Oh dear. And otherwise, I'll see you all soon. Take care, everyone. Let's send lots and lots of love towards Nat. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.